Jubilee House. Nem ko wura ho na no. Wura mu da yen ye de Asempa adwe na nkofo we. Poultry farm ye be nkokobuo. Poultry farm ye be ko toilet agum. Hey, me ko ye den me say no mo first time am ko mu ni na no ya me den. Nem koko wura ho nem ko hwe da CMC. Hey, akufo do wa bregu. Sanka dan ke ma matambi. Dan ya ye dia. Yes ye dan. Yes ye mo tram. For no the same position same way ya. Hey, na wuti na atasenta se nya wo mo. Akufo ka say no akotu ba bi no akufo wura nya ngopona se mo. Nyame na twa mo ka mo ndi. Ehuro kla ti bueno. Jeri gati anu. Odo huru se ya no ya. Akufo do president oni bi da. Man ni bi da. Asem dem na intimi na so ne yetimi ekofo no bi. Change no aba ama efe na anu ye ko ye hwe de fe. Hey, sense papa say wo ho and ye tip man no die ne enu ma se afu.
Sir John, what did you say?
If you open football age and say proper age.
If you sign up the end of all passports, so
and the passport to football age will be so big.
Football age, proper age.
1966, 1962, my father died. 1966, my mother died. The Gideon Coco, baby, a bomb date no a good. The Temonia Chogu down, we be dear, Chogu down, no correct. And that's also I can just say a Kateche by Ghana near war, a Queen Elizabeth by near war. You say, no, you call me for me to contend Beffy. Timako Pet, Nipana, you say, Nifreno, or China, Obama, Macatro.
Well, say state CEOs be eating beto just say more retirement time or so. What the answer?
About me.
When who's our story? No,
there be
no deal.
What a demon boy.
Kojo also free.
Now, boss, I don't and what do you and that's okay. But what time? So,
As a back open CEO of Forestry Commission. Forestry Commission CEO.
Forestry Commission. What about the
Kojo also free?
In a month.
But what time in sewing?
Tambaya.
Say we call retirement.
The Nakufado. Nadaroma. What me call. It is a hini. Or hima konyotra. Or hima di nipekwa. Or my reasons. And to the nipeko. If you know, maybe I'm not telling what you know. As soon as back up or not, Neko. Or him also the court, making make us rejecting one. Also, they don't give reasons. The Nanakufado. Well, no, and to me, and what they said, John, the boy needs said, John. Cause on conference and commission go Edma. Say, Bram Nibra Swan. The Nakufado one, the who said, John, Brat Nibra and Brasso. No, was liberty my pump said, John said, Medas said, John, Mo, Aquapam no coffee. What the Cacre window cray. Namduba see a DP so, but snuggle for him, Messi see a mouth few years as if you know. The Nakufado don't point with Macasasam. Now, Zuaka, Obiqua down one, sorry, Obimona Misobo. The Nakufado, Casa said, John, call, not what Quadasi, or Cata said, John Trawa, Nadabia now old vampire mentality. And he a dog Bacodie, young Gantilobia, or no point in him, or in some previous, on the Galafan Pasiafo. Your who anybody if you fame Cosro, yes, sir. The business young cash, Oma. Catch their own pain. And don't say Clamas on Pecasea. No Gasako comes to shop. Share. That auntie. The arches are no yano, or so why they will be no or down. Call me man said him. Until I got for water and so.
Colonel Bain.
Abba. Share bra ye bring Ghana for ye bray. Any American. Any African Mahama. And then this for Jebusia, near Bedifa, ya de Cacreba, Yajuma, ya Canada, why? Anaka, Chicano, Mamma can say, I don't pay, I can't pay, on Asempa. No, you're by near brand near or money to Tunia Maya, we run with the atom. No, one million Bosno, I Bosno, what is our oh no. Any part is for me and Sapen no. Yes.
Nipami.
6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And 11 Group C, Ebeko off and Opana Group D, 12 Group B, Ebeko and Opana Group A, and what they've said is that within 8 days, Obi Abeko off 4 times. Group B Abeko off 4 times within the 8 days. And hopefully, after 8 days, no my tie in area, na BBA to me assign agent. And that is why we think, sir, while the company is managing this crisis of a sort, no, I don't think this is the time it was a union for, and the timing is everything. This is not the time it was a union for Bana Union
for the former education. Just give the education on this one first. Union for there. Let's put their issue somewhere. Because we woman in union assembly. Please. We respect union assembly. Give proper education. Then we will deal with the union and the MD on their matters at an appropriate time. Union assembly what happened? This challenge a woman, interpretation. What really is happening to us? It's fair. Because you're on top. It is my own dear call. Union for the union for basically our problem. Union. We support the not all the time. Union for a crisis munamuko to him. Okumuko sako compound this situation. Union for. Please. They should just keep their cool and then because can you do no? Yeah, man, you're so much. So it is not a question of I feel now be proven so we are strong, we are tough. We respect that union. But please, they should give us a break. Every woman in union matter. Every woman in union matter. Union what? Yeah, but too much. We need a solution to the crisis. And we contributed to the problem.
Oh, of course.
They're contributing.
And I don't say I've read on the petition, no? And I am yet to be convinced how they think the MD should go because of the issues they raised. Because, for example, Sawuka say MD no outsource revenue collection for the company. It is a decision the MD cannot take through moto. Because board never take his decision MD implement. The MD cannot sit there and say me outsource it company revenue collection without recourse to the board. It doesn't happen anyway. You see, some of these things there was a union and were boy. Of course, with a union there. Unions are built on it was a and
we don't sit down.
We don't sit down.
But of course.
But the timing for this is not proper.
COVID-19 amode bomb once for me. Obi, oman go 1 billion naira. Says Sikana ma Ghana economy no ebetetia pro pansam. Near Obobosu in Suone near Kikahu, other countries elsewhere. Aside packages on the on citizens. Obi, yes, I'm more Sikatu Mutum. And how many money Sikatu Mutum? MPP supporters. Gomi Manyabi, minimum of Winyabia.
Sikatu Botum says
COVID-19, I won't come back and Sikatu Butum. Winyabi.
Now, why not?
Other countries were given packages. And mounting up aside the mouse Sikatu Botum. They are not complaining. One Tisan Kusia Mokoto and Gobeche, Crachina Kukumasi Juma Moton. Obi, Miko Sadia. This says a betchama gun of wedding. Yasasa Guka Muni Yeton. Strictly not for things Yeton. I want my gun. And somebody took a video at the Mamiko Voridia market. Track in it, Bua. Obi. Serious with Dominic C. Anyone won't be there. And only mania or my Ghana. Obi. Yafam in the hands of Nanado Danko Kufuado and an Abbey. What to mean you so a COVID-19 as an excuse? What share boss will be see one district, one factory. 5 years down the line, ye be south a factories in the wing. What share boss will be see one village, one dam. Ukotutu atunku or north. Or pesi a penny in array. Ye be south a wing. Fix it. What share your boss say? Me Bob Bisnia. What Bob Bisnia 291 billion Ghana cedis. Yes, fix it. What share boss say? Fa a tour in your 2021 budget. What the tour bar baller tax in our diaba. Game tax, na my bet for Nina when you bring or tax one. What Nina Abba? Near Mabrune can say, fix it. What share boss say? Obema Ghana. Every village, Enya, Insuo, and the public toilet. 5 years down the line, a man for capital city here with Tema on social media, will be me sure say na man for sense so gratis. Near here catch on the fix it. Oba Bemono, Now His Excellency John Dramani Mahama affixed Dumso. And ye nyan kani adi ye juma. And now what the Dumso Champions League aba. And now AB no more off. And then CD almost off. The Ghana for a catcher when they say fix it because we buy us hand net here. This a catcher will say what will mine connect 20 years. Okay. So it is about time I say oh fix it because you need here. Who of you bear me and Sunday kakra ese ucha. You practicing democracy. It is the only thing you bet to me I say you be ma wo eja ne mess na wa create no. Oba fix it and say no the eja wa ko na predecessor and I say you oba be di wa de no wa anye den wa mre.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Reno Asaya should be already Ekosiisen Jumedi na Bremo me dey say bonso from me obi ma yenna munyina as 23 minutes after 2. If you are joining us for the first time at Asempa FM on a Tuesday afternoon, the 25th day of May 2021. 25th day of May 2021. And gradually, we are bringing the month of May to an end. Wow. And this year, ran very, 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 very fast. Very fast, I tell you. And yena munyana se na yen san munyana akwa babie emra Ekosiisen so. Me need your say bonso se ofremi obi a meje so and yetna se say 6:30 p.m. and adwumadie no eba ewieye enti my emphasis that sonko emma yen production team Dominic Kisi Yeboa Nana Chumberema Jackson or say inti amwa Eric Opare be friend with DJ Yayo and a Queen Star in Japan. They make up the production team of Ekosiisen. And the bed dab wafon and swasi into your war Agbeve Herbal Hospital, Momo Milk, Yara Ghana, Las Palmas Food Center, EcoBank Ghana, Awake Purified Drinking Water, Rockstars Roofing Systems, Aquataps Purification Tablet, Heaven Insecticide Spray and Coil, Yawo Enapa Foods, Yawo Hepaplast Mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Mutlu Battery. Yawo Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie, TCL The Creative Life, Dependable Herbal, Omuna de Adom Malakio, Aba, and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie, Omunina Boyne de Ekosiisen Ebremo. Oma hene kwabena sante abekame ho e studio ha enne ye won nsem guapono so and ohwe nsem a ACC ye beko Belsa South and I would want to believe say mu bebre na hu video no me pa say hu video na enne the Honorable Clement Apak e share video bi on the Facebook page e wo Belsa South ne constituency and school e wo ho na ohwe nkwala ne nayem any baby on the da ese wani ensa wo ka kire over Facebook /Asempa 94.7 FM. Oko Twitter, you can follow us at Asempa947 _FM. Oko Instagram, Asempa94.7 FM. On YouTube, Asempa94.7 FM. And online.com, you can listen to us. And also on our affiliate radio stations, over a dozen of them across the length and breadth of Ghana. Ubitimashe Ewoho. And the Moonshan and so MIA. Sadia Medikai Eka, you know. And Yefri Belsa South in the western region. Roads. Enra, the issue of roads was on the front burner. I will show you eso. Enti yedin komo efa nsemo road minister eka at the western region. That demonstration has turned a bit violent. your exclusive videos at the mamu be who said in your ma esi eko na enen so mo ama driving around Accra no ubon say nkofo bi kra plan your videos e wo ho ayebeyi amamu nyina mo hu bi enti a lot happening in our country today, and as we do always, no, we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues in our country. 0548 955 947 0548 955 many of your say bonsu from you be your mind here kwabena sante atna say oman akwaba.
Well, osebo su majoso Mijilise bibia kama.
Nyame adom Ukraine kakran.
Church of Pentecost Taifa North.
So the
akoso ene na ebinimu di omo nyoma bi ensem fata. Ene nyame asem bo abira. Abefrafra mu ntino uhu kremu pa no aye din yie pa. Ba yo kremu fo papa ho. Yo malam fo papa ho no nemum kremu boni ados nti na ne ukope kremu
batakari na ados.
Batakari. So atiase. Nti uku hwe kremu pa kra na aye problem because bi a che batakari ni bi. How do you identify? But onyame adom. Wama that discernment. Uhu Pentecost, I won't say onyame hom ti ho. Uhu Apostolic Empowerment Ministry, uhu so onyame hom ti ho. Titru ye maamenom. Ye maamenom. Nya asafu bia na ye de ho dom. Ma asafu bebre wo ho de. Na enye ni nyina so ati ase. Enye ni nyina so ana omuna onyame akwan so a. Sometimes common sense will tell you even when enye nyame asem na odi ukokenkan. One can say onyame adwene odi atu trim esan say obo say ne say so to tell you that sabia we no die e kire pefe say enkoyi nti odi nyina koto nchen ma me nko tu house of pain so for sifa boachi our Taifa North ene Apostle Salasi adai omo nsem omota kapa say awon de kese pa onipa bia no eto na onyame de chew ene say obeda na ade achi na wasa sorry if you say one sorry yes one sorry and one agobuza no because one sorry in the one cry na oguba na one na ye kobusa na say identity asumesi na so benti one sorry it ye that sorry pe the first point is say as I said aseda eni kabia e de ma trade ampo onyankopon if we say one hwe ye mumu ye ne ye mere ye so eni ye ni so ko hwe so pe no ne ye didi a anka nka twe enka doa enti ye koso da onyame ase na de bia meka we are not ashamed and we continue not to be ashamed but for also se fa pem no nye Krista oh my Ghana e bia na nke shebre as we speak now no anka nyina yi enti ye be koso so that the gatekeepers of the country ase ye ka gatekeepers are your physical gatekeepers we have spiritual gatekeepers are they just don't allow anything to enter Ghana. Psalm 247, they are on their knees praying for Mother Ghana. And you say Ghana no, and one that was our nekosa, there be your cronan cassa wood of the Bribia, the answer say, Kaise, Unyambe Moma, who are dense from Kwa, or meet me the Jumabwa Ghana, because Asempa Ghana, and you crowd Unyamia Basai Duna Cassia also. Nyasi is from Kubi, Nemomi, ye took your Westy Hose. Ye ni hwe kura no ya no fafa e be koso dia da nyame ase na ya kase onene nyame no eno ho na mo na bribia da ye tu ntie da because for onyum bia ya omoto enche bi apostolic empowerment ye tro hymns it ye be ko apostolic empowerment onyum bia ya to but for now there ye Pentecost for onyum bia ya to
ene oka onene nyame a eno ze onyum onone nyame a yenso yesom no
good
obeba untreda
debi obaba ko left right no ma for mic no pa no ma continue enyum de ama no
enyum bi anya familiar ma
in fact titinyum ko a ye inspirational how na mu say ntira mu nyina mu nyum se no elder mreku alolomi obi so by church no obi preach every second o kan nyame asem bi o wase bi o de piano enu ntira Pentecost na so gina apostolic empowerment o say enu ntira Pentecost no obi say no say oh mu nyum wetu ana
anyway,
the Nyamiasi.
Yamebua Christ Apostolic Church International. One of the Aton Safra me and
wow.
Wow.
And
Christ Apostolic Church International. Abose Kind Circuit.
Everybody.
Praise Temple and 6:30 Jimmy Free me call.
I see.
So what
is the theme? Just to encourage or
I think I'm gonna say 21st Century Youth and Church Expansion program or year, and it is more of a youth ministry event just to go.
That's so marvelous. David, I bless and I thank God for your life. It is not just the work you are doing here. Who run your mission, so you're exceptional. Say Elder Emma, this endorsement there. Too much.
We are just moving into the main issues and then some
quickly. But I'm getting worried with the management of Imebuno expectation. Say before Timia na Mabunu tia a two-way. Madam intimi nebiem chese me yam shishime. I don't know, all of a sudden home be a triafa or minus so. And ye best because out of hopelessness and helplessness, it leads to frustration.
Can happen,
Now for desperation set in. Now foolishness and stupidity abe end product. In the you come with me catch say a certain identity called Ghana identity gradually a fade out. Omo buru amu boko e wo ni anim ana free ni anim ne ba ye ntadim ana free ntadim ne ba ye kasem. It work makes you a Ghanaian free merisantin ya hwe ne kakra akase baby a mabuna bo chenku bia enne a reasonable percentage of these Imabuno, they seem to be talking about a hopeless, helpless, directionless future. When you have this mindset of the future generation, future presidents, say no masha in the midst of sa adrenal, you can imagine what comes to mind. Got desperate minds, helpless minds, frustrated minds. The options are all foolish options. Ankoye kronoa enia ensuade kasa enye pa ana those minds na de ba. It is obedient to me no matter where you find yourself. The blessings of all of us inclusive is not for our personal gains. It's to extend hands to help other people. I know our intelligence are picking it up. If they've picked it up or they are picking it up or they are about to pick it up.
They should always be a step ahead.
They should be a step ahead. And Nakrano, the Amana whom more, and it's a social media control. If we are not careful, the places, every institution, from chieftaincy to media to wherever to whatever, is just collapsing. It's going down, it's sinking, and all of us, we don't see to get the way forward clear. Or mind so only sheso for. O man so only paying for it. Some mind quite lawless. If we are, there cannot and talk on the Messiah in who ye. Ubi, Miss Rel, and yes, sir, and Jebia, you're funny easy in this country.
I think one of the lessons I from what you're saying, and there's a sometimes they find a pent up anger into a exploding ones. The good thing about there are avenues for people to express themselves. Into social media account, it is a platform for you. And no crying now, man. I'm a frustration because any panel and it is a natural, a feeling be about it. So when you're crying out on Facebook, for example, Kochi, now,
he is not just a coach, Pacho. He is not just one of Ghana's finest. He's not
coaches, but he's not just there, no. And more some relief because at least the world is also listening to me. And that's the positives of social media. And me feel say sa avenue because first no man in the 90s radio station na bit man anti akosa wo kwa kire wa Debbie newspaper articles they are the
controlled,
very controlled. Into that turn themselves now those radio stations the boo ubetima fracture wadri and all of that. And that's the positives. But also because of the lack of control, because why you cannot regulate everything across in that free space. Exactly. And a man for tend to abuse our opportunity.
The word is
abuse. They abuse our opportunity. The opportunity to express yourself, and it's good. And I know some can say one thing I love about the fix it campaigning and say now you have the youth taking part, engaging, taking interest in the governance of the country, which is positive. Because I don't know idea you're complaining about. I say people don't seem to care.
Yeah, I don't
and
care.
Udru's level and say, oh, it's a problem.
You're a part of the problem.
Yes, it is your bedroom level as you see, people are showing genuine interest on how they are governed and telling the governors of the state said that. Finance minister very respectful, saying Amoka, this is what we are also doing.
Those engagements
we can still engage. It is very good. People think say time or and the press conference was too early in the day because they want a short circuit process. And they are started the response about just to those China. I think by and large, some engagement, my other worry man NSA. The hardship in the system is real. I mean, nobody can run away from that. It's again because of the lack of thoroughness in planning, putting in place the necessary controls and the measures to always check the system. And once you have the capacity to set up a private university, who go through process of accreditation, who are set it up. Say, for the next 10 years, they have a shifty focus. Now we want to produce more engineers. Maybe the next 5 years, they have produce more accountants. In the universities, they say universities 500 business courses are to the extent say even our only technology-based university. Producing more graduates in the humanities than even in engineering.
But it brings back a new man. Say the Maya Mamu Course society, my yes. In Quadano Dutch, because we are still in that age, you know. Nyoma almost 35, 40 years back. You go out of market. And you might come out as a product of the university. Now,
into university graduate and a plus or minus every year. We are churning out over 250,000 graduates. Are we able to create jobs to match up with our numbers?
Exactly.
And these are even graduate into a more education truncated at the senior high school level. You know, we need to do some proper
these engagements,
and that is what is lacking. Into universities, go through national accreditation board, into obi a business course, obi a human resource, obi a business management, obi where are they going to? You know, into that and I think the new education minister should focus on that bit and do a bit more work. Absolutely. A bit more work
because
in that regard.
No money is here. Any market. Any market for any engagement.
And that's what I make us apostolic can say youth now at Tehono. How many of them now take it time to visit the World Economic Forum every year? Publish the Future of Jobs report. Into a forecast the next 5 years. In Yuma in huge demand. In Yuma demand air form any other. So you're able to plan your career along those lines. Into Sawoko University, I wouldn't say Charlie, the next 5 years, in Yuma way would demand. Into I am looking at say yes hardcore way now. Charlie, and then our graduate will come out and still be complaining. We encourage the graduates to go into entrepreneurship. Meanwhile, entrepreneurship is not taught in our schools. Schools. So how do you? It's a big problem. Make our business, man. The hardships in the system is real. We need this administration to give the youth, hope.
Okay.
That hope is very, very important. Of course, a hope. Religion bet me a part. Into sorry now, so for be preachy just to give you that hope. But a bit more intangible. The real tangible hope, and it should come from the people in charge of the country.
And of course, thank God, say our faith is grounded in Christ.
Yes.
But Obi through in this question that the Christian society, the mentality of war. They say Yakobom Pire fast year, Yebeka and Sasha, Demiri Fem, Unyami Bayeno, Obi Misro. Let's keep hammering that. A lot of them, a lot of us. Debiamika, Onyamin said that, Obi or them Habiasu. Beyond Yamin Sabadash, the next step is you, the individual. And the Debiamisa can Mabise. In as much as you're churning over 250,000 graduates every whatever.
And quite a conservative.
And no say. As I say, a bimbi, Chinchini as no provide all that.
Oh no, that's not possible.
2. Young kasa young call François. You be empower more consciously. They be that Among has done a great disservice and religion sometimes to the development and forward march of Ghana. Young kasa young call for you be make sure say you be build your up for industries, for factories, for whatever. No, young kasa we are eating ourselves up. But rather projecting the foreign nationals to set up huge companies. It's Obi, developing your country without your own people, no, quite a challenge. Because who develop culture? Oh yeah, of Afghanistan, cash in no, or the Afghanistan. But who develop Jackson? Oh yeah, dear. Jackson fi krowe mu eti ne yire ne man na busuafo na safo Pentecost safo omu nyina no mu ye Ghana for so the benefits are more o man na nimra nipa binimu a yebetimi age o madi say yebetimi buapayom o man ne beka se nipa aduonu we de o man ne de na ho odin ne nyansa ne tumi nyina ya ta o machi
100,000 jobs
each say we mu de ye pioma kodu sam pempen so we o mu wi a na ehun susuanso no o man na nya no de o man na katua de amom sankoba saade a ye be pria because bank kra no se me ne wo kabom na ye ka se koje busia akoye mponchia bank kra oduru ha obi ya ye wo ahokire ma ye kopem mponchia ye ko bank no ade a bank ne be ka cho se fa be ye aginamu no masa wo dwene ho a unya bi enti wo be frustrated the few people nso a omatime gina omo naso akakra in the midst of challenges omo kosro no and also no wo hwe se de yesu ni ye ban exception as human as we are. We try to be very intact. Try to be fair, objective, bold, and straight to the point. But yes, and so for no, yes, soon a bambi a year done it retrogresses the country and a lot of people want to do business. A lot of them with their write-ups. And this brings to mind, good say we Kramaka. There's Papa Bi Ohan say 40 lem say most much bibia boss. You saw the KO for you say why KO for you.
KO for enterprise. Yeah, I know so or your elder.
Na most na bia mo come asem come.
KO for you so yeah.
You look how can me bufu Christ Church of much bibia boss. Apostolic taps ayanka say yefa people like KO for you. Very demeaning, very depressing. We are not by stroke saying say obi bibini Ghana ni no ye adwuma no ye nyoma ensem fata. But you can imagine
yeah, kill for it.
And when you hear and read some of these things, now see a check where some of them you say, hey, na dia na central for bin mini obi ye pe wa brabo we mukura.
Asempa FM.
The fear of God, the say obetimi dey pia Ghana, ama Ghana etiba dun kan. Ayira. Talk to most of them. Omaka them. Because and try would do a many obi. Yet dear for woman, in all humility and respect, not to say the two of us. That's why I said that typical example. And yet for in I can cite the Zoom Lions, the Ibrahim Mohammeds, the Kofi Jobs, all those people. Ghana will be on be making attempt. Some bet me jino mo national. Yamfa man yosem am for 41. Yede a year chrono before. I am the toppest businessman in the MPP administration. Tomorrow, when MPP is off, Obi, I become the last businessman in the country, and then you're on top. It's your man, your man. Forward march of every country. Obi, we cannot. That makes us extremely useful, needed, and powerful. The fourth realm of the estate.
The fourth estate of the realm.
Yeah.
Now, I think it reminds me of. And let me say this, one of the best interviews Many Honorable Kennedy Japan was in the last appearance of Ekosiisen, where we focused on Ghanaian businesses and how to improve and
make a fiaco to kill for is also a woman.
Apart from the answer on Mano Eye, okay about business owners Nankasan's attitude. The right corporate governance structures, and son of the attitude of the Ghanaian employee. Say obey only a Juma say Juma way, a Ghana need Yame Buanaman a Jumani Nia or mining Yana.
Can I help you with an example? May that I mean Obeja to me say me can Jefam Kumamika, because me a part of it. One of the challenges of Germany by one of the challenges of war always the attempt by the Ghanaian to outsmart the owner of the business. Me must me Juma. Me the many so idea who in a guaquemu. Me the motivations in a guaquemu. And I'm not yet on whom for so capre simple. Oh, personally, just one day, Obi, and stress on this point as you go to Abosokan today. You cannot take one day to be like Despite or Kwasichum. You can't. Even a day to be like Kwabnasante. When I was working in Brekum, living in a single room. When I was a teacher, but directions. When I slept at Kasem Safu Wono in Tosu as a teacher, I have gone through a lot before I finally, by the grace of God, may arrive at this point. I have done lots of radio stations. Classic. I just got to this point. So you cannot. That's the mistake. You cannot jump from 0 and get to 100. It's not possible. Remember to get this straight. If you are not ready to go through the mill,
trust the process.
You cannot also arrive at where you want, because all cut process now. Uba kodie by train wadapa abede. Go and check from Despite, Cassette Tong. Go and check from Ibrahim on Father Small. Go and check from Kofi Job. Go and check from almost Koufua who doing a hotel my Alisa. Go and check from them. Go and check from Inkulenu. Go and check from a Mami or electrical gadgets. Ghana Nibuma, your friends, and referee cry. Go and check Roy cables or whatever. Go and check. So if you don't also have some of these mindsets, and these people should also help us most of the time. And that's Kofi Chrome Pharmacy. Go and check. Go and check. Say they just jumped. Go and check. Abedipeli. Go and check. And you say I know 3 times Africa best. It's not possible. You cannot set up a team today, coach. Zebi FC. Only one day, person on the Kumasa Santi Kotone Akazo folk. I ask me what I already from body chain. Ask them kind. So what I say. So Abrabona ye bonobi. Mesre. A certain time, because a certain culture of SSM way at all costs within this time. Certain targets is not out of place. Your KPIs is in order. In fact, you share general, you know, me catch you say, I feel na me year reflections on the first quarter. Me catch you say, when I have not achieved them, and no chance I am just off.
Asempa FM.
Making a mistake doesn't make you a mistake. Tienye. Oye from so and just a wakasa no oye from so. You only misre because sometimes Obi, I know and the thoughts that they have, Charlie, and the perception that they carry, Charlie, at the bed and bar, the tear swama, coach, one careful. You cannot in life satisfy everybody.
And Oman Unim, can't same way about giving hope to the youth, and not just the youth, no, the citizens of this country, because we've gotten to a level that people feel say we've practiced this democracy thing for almost 30 years, since 92. What believe say yes, this democracy thing about we've gotten a job. And many Oman and Juma coach, Juma, because we talk and we are paid. Hitherto, now we no opportunity in the crowd to talk, to be able to hear. Now Ghana started commercial oil production 10 years old. Coach, what doing home? We've done 10 years of commercial oil production. 10 years. And I don't know.
We are going to fly.
We are going to fly.
Yes.
We are going to fly.
Yes.
And that was a profound statement.
That's right.
10 years down the line. And let me read it right up. In terms of direct revenue from oil, $6.5 billion. $6.5 billion. What is oil about Ghana now? And what can you say and say, okay, from oil and Ghana, what?
Because you need to oil. Into the oil, and the mine as or mine.
Into for the $6.5 billion yenya from oil. No, what can we say? And Oman Piak report was used for anything significant. Was when $30 million of oil money was used to support the building of Terminal 3 at Kotoka International Airport.
The only time.
$30 million. And yet, because I was share Nioma. I was say yesika from oil, annual budget funding, ABFA, emu. And Emranic Minister of Finance, Nioma be and Naya, Yemfasi Kananya, it be a capacity building. And so I check records now.
Capacity building budget.
Majority of the money are pumping to capacity building. Nothing to show.
Capacity
and
building.
Yeah, man, and say
capacity building.
Sanko for now, this can be training or through capacity building. Or training. They don't even come back to Ghana.
There's no check.
They don't come.
There's no balance.
And to me, I went on Talo scholarship to the UK. Oman, Unim said, as part of what even a private company was doing, get fund there, your money, they sponsor. And you have there 80% of get fund supported students.
Yeah.
On Ghana,
no benefit.
Capacity building from oil, no. And it agra 10 years, $6.5 billion.
But truth is that. So capacity na ye building no anka ayo coach anka that 80% of people omako omanhwe Ghana people senko mo buy anka the narration will be different.
Of course, a bit different. Exactly. But the point is say first 5 years of coming back, don't travel outside the country. Right. Be here, contribute to the development of this country. It is a year and yes will come back 20 years and the may say oil no nye and not renewable. In the asa you know, asa in the after say Jubilee fails. I think the projection was for 20-25 years. That's right. He said 10 years, 15 more years, and a bit more of the opinion say unya oil sikasana as a country you decide. Say ebia you see oil sika. You per se you see hospitals in every major town. Enya hospital roads. In the anka 10 years 6.5 billion. And I just say they share roads ma enra road minister Emma breakdown. Coach, they are tag a new 30,000.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. And now everybody is making noise. Yeah. Can you imagine? Coach, can you imagine?
It's terrible. And see, Sanka, that conscious, say oil CK. But of course, as a developing country, you know, we need the doors into winner's car. But that's also usually that has been our bane.
Vice President could see toilets. Or show or we don't see. Part of development.
Oh, of course.
Because say baby I enjoy mo na no omo yare a affected of mine no so see how can sika no ba eye nyoma nkitikiti e bia yensi abatwa yensi toilet will do 20% of greater account. It's so amazing. So it is where I think the government say how can no 6.5 billion na omo di CCC but you see obi we dey quick
no problem.
I think say adia you betimi aka say bia e show kakra ye bia free no so na betene normal human being to human capital. So that is where I think that you have the positive for this oil money.
I
yes.
Get you.
Yes.
Correct?
Yeah, that's
the big question, which is very important. That after 10 years, what can we point?
Yes.
Besides the free SHS,
yes.
What can we point
what
to?
Can we point
because
to
we cannot say that free SHS has consumed all the oil money.
No.
It's impossible.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's impossible.
You know, I think it's a good conversation. I was saying, and going forward, the next 20, and now we found, I think after Jubilee, we now have 2 or 3 more oil fields. Yeah. It is, I think after Jubilee, yenya Sankofa, and yenya 10 fields. Cheneboa, Intome, and Enyera. Concrete ones, the Jubilee, Sankofa, and a 10. You know, after Jubilee, that's when you're 2 more. I think we should be a bit more focused to really know. And yes, our man after because the Emeyane said there are examples. Exactly. And now call Nigeria. Nigeria is really under the negative effect of oil. And there's a country at a point, not 2 million barrels a day. You know. And Mekai say, and send our president go from okay, say, or your conference be Norway for Papua New Guinea, Trinidad and Tobago for just to come and help us know what to do with the oil seeker after all of that. And still with nothing concrete to show there. And I think it's something we need a proper conversation. Country, you support by a 1D, 1F. But I think for me it was a game changer.
That's right.
How it's been implemented, as to say, as planned, another conversation. Was Oman imagine say Sanka truly said the MPP for kind campaign 2016. Also, a chart be. And that chart in there. District be any resource any factory exactly. Imagine this and materialize it. And Anka district BI one factory. It would have been huge.
Exactly. Who say it's true?
Yeah.
Say Anka district BI between
Enya one factory because omo in Sawem, for example.
Yes.
Not drink refresh, right?
Yes.
And another friend refresh.
Aztec.
Aztec.
That refresh drinking.
Aztec
refresh. Let me make sure that made fire.
Refresh. 1D1F.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Last week, no more BA.
Okay.
Coach legacy.
Was a collapse 21 years ago. Aztec, you know.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
21.
Yes, 21 years ago.
Yes.
Inti na majority chief whip.
Yes.
Honorable and honorable. Adibi ane dana kuma so pa. Say bomodian omo revive. Ntiam say na ohun penifo a no mo yer but and yet say na usually a private in government.
Yeah.
Yes. Inti under the 1D1F.
No, yeah.
And last week omo put you up. Back no mo bia. Ntiam say yes.
8 million
years of the cans a year.
In a machine.
Yes. I don't know export.
Export.
Yes. It means we local market. Because no more feel say at least there should be a local value addition to the normal farmers now. Who says our area no more produce a pineapple. Yes. In the end, I can say no. I was say revive it.
Okay, we know. Well, Omanza me share can we one. And Utie, I'll be about Asempa page or Facebook, no about the share. This is how the products will be like. Where a huge departure from refresh.
Yes,
refresh
that's right.
Boxes now.
Almost say after this one there will be a second
product as well.
Yes, second phase.
Okay.
And they will invest $2 million.
Okay.
I don't know I'm almost export. The country can earn about $10 million out of it. Yes.
Wow.
We're almost to Nano Foods Limited.
We're Nano Foods Limited.
Yes.
And when you pineapple slices,
that's right.
Into your brobeni,
yes.
Wow.
Yeah, we be Tesco.
Yeah, we be all Tesco. We don't me be so hard. I start eating.
That's right. That's right.
It's
very interesting.
Very, very nice.
I was say your boy buying up.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm not on pencil yard. Yeah. Say
majority chief. Yes. MP for the area.
Yes. I say na yard dana kuma so pa. Today say o pushing penny for say. Say any ekaba ejuma for you to know. We are creating 100 direct jobs.
100.
Yes, for the factory workers.
Wow.
Minus farmers. Yeah. On say na wo kana I support your idea and say factory ni ejuma na be boa Ghana.
Of course.
I idea be out to say it's possible that Nando had that vision.
Yeah.
He had that world view. Say where we are coming from no. We need to have factories a bit me add value to products now. So let's put our factories. But you see, Obi, problem now I think that we are facing in this country is about playing politics with economics. There is a
political economy.
So say in Kaseyana Uke, Okase now saying Ghana should come together. We should have that blueprint. That irrespective of a continue. But you need to na we mu be jina akase o ye na the idea ne ba e na mu na mu de ba idea na ye ngu no so ya be ye de ohun ba
housing problem.
Yes adeba ko yes adeba ko aboa ye pan ye recent times osafuma fo ne alanchemati eko visit jata cement ama unse ya na mpese bia ya say Ibrahim am obi eni be free but I sure say we want to help local factories
grow beyond petty.
Thank you.
Petty
so I think that visit no more here. About in future.
It was good.
Yes, this one district, one factory. Even if it says MPP are buying new owners are buying for we say we need to develop or grow the local businesses.
No, but it's the game changer. And Osha Western Region, for example, and that's something the regional minister of Western Region, Kobe, Air Champion, said. We also, as a country, going forward, need to develop the effective growth poles. Okay. And at the end of the year, say, okay, Western region is known really for this.
That's right.
And that area, we built a whole industry. They say, over Ghana, now open the oil and gas hub. When you say you are driving straight to the Western region.
Exactly.
In UK, now promote oil and gas hub, but you go to Aberdeen in Scotland, northeast, and that is known for oil and gas. Yes. You get it. Almost all the oil and gas firms, almost European headquarters, Aberdeen, they've consciously projected the city as the oil capital of Europe. Okay. And we should get to that level. Into Uba, now they say, okay, be a may pay. Oh, pay.
A brewer, and cassava.
You know where you're going to.
Yes, but there is a problem.
The whole industry around
there is a problem because imagine say you want local rice, but there are industry players. They will not allow you say. Government best stop say me import. And no government can break that.
No, but the boldness is not there. It been a 2 year on the broiler project.
Yeah.
The intent of government was that Ghana for Nkukufunu Huasemno, Yema a regime where you import 40 or 60 and then you patronize local also 40 just to fade away the importation of those akukufunu or akukufus and Kanwasemno. Masa, the mafias in that setup no. So I said the mafias there.
Yeah.
Yankasi boy yankoko ekuafo amo matimi di nkoko abana meni obi eja nkoko funiwe nieti ma wi nkoko a eye papa no
the industry plays
so the system itself so you were mafias you ma hijack
no it's the same even with oil refinery because if you start refining any oil refinery and recently Dangote and Agnes said he would want to break that and build a huge one, and even the challenges he went through just to do something that eventually benefited the whole Nigeria. No. And a similar thing here, Jata Cement.
He has not arrived at this point easily, Obi.
Yes.
I have been part of the journey.
Sir, industry players, you know, also the MP, but you cannot implement it because of the industry players. They will not allow you. Me usually, I believe in realities, political realities, because I be that mentality. No, say to say Northern region in Kebia millet in this annual man, and I say water region crowd local rice. It incubate me. Yes, and the plant be processing plant but obimpene. It is not possible.
Coach, Mesro, product display. Some
few messages
before we could be maybe work on the USA. Gaiji Yonkono. Also interestingly, we are discussing aspects of the dissertation about the impact of liberalization on global South countries. It was so interested in the conversation. The way about sincerely speaking, do you think the idea that universities should consider that the country has produced more engineers, etc., so it needs to refocus on other courses, a realistic one? Are we suggesting the government should now be regulating and restricting universities to what they should offer at any given time? So if we are focusing on, say, health and education courses for the next 5 years, what happens to other programs and the individual interests and preferences of students? Maybe you can educate us on some countries that have done similar things, so we all learn from it. Let's encourage the youth to roll up their sleeves rather than making them continue to think and believe that it's only through the government that they can be successful. Yes, issues about employment has to be dealt with, but the desires and expectations of the youth should also be measured.
I think the problem with the test is yes, the youth who understand say and yet through only the government on being successful. They have to go into entrepreneurship. Entrepreneurship is not something you pluck from the tree.
That's right.
It has to be taught. I was here how to become a successful entrepreneur. Obimu on school them that instinctive. He can succeed at being an entrepreneur. And to see a free say a buying quantity mean fast our responsibility.
What are we doing?
Consciously, what are we doing to build the next generation of entrepreneurs? It will not just happen. And I think sir deliberateness in the The point I made, Singapore, for example, they've structured their system to say 50% university. More makano, vocational school, and you deliberate. Well, you have to control the system. What do you mean? Because you leave it to the preferences of people. No, and yes, as a preference is not at a point. Yes, okay, obiabze in a business, and that's why Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is now producing more humanities graduates than technology graduates. Why?
Now, Obi, what about say Abanuma induce youth into farming?
No, it's all
aquaculture.
That's why.
Yes.
But in the Creole, be and once I can crack.
Yeah, mom, capital. You push. You ever find your man could process him already,
and also no a mindset change
about
we should get away from the facts because you want JSS no.
So we are bonny was square your mouth cordon.
Defilement is punishment.
You need a lot of reorientation.
Yes.
I say learning a lot of
me dream be say China almost apotropa.
Yeah.
So me quite research. New Zealand, I was shocked. Some of countries are almost export to apotro. Eko China ni England ni ade.
Wow.
Yes.
Apotro
New Zealand, I was shocked. Apotro and now you
in fact, can check a war. World market price for a war as we speak now is one of the best, even far better than Abia. Yeah, so-called in Yapadia, they cracker. Probably we've also not paid attention to some of these things.
Now, why we are Potroda?
Oh, now one should be. Oh, edu baby on. Sir, oh, yeah, still a war. Obakona, I did them, you know.
But apotron the 9 almost here the power from
Obi Pajaman for the day.
Sport.
And I'll be a dear.
No, sport.
Ghana for the day.
I don't cry a Juma Casio.
Coach, why we double? Why we double? Okay.
Organizer Emma GIJ or more graduate student Grasag GIJ only or more organizer Jackson in Tiamwa. Now, when you say all choir campaign or resources are raising the choir campaign,
no, I contributed.
Oh, we need hands down.
No, I contributed.
Campaign for GIJ organizer, no. The guy raised close to 10 million Ghana cedis.
Oh, Maza.
Hey.
Maybe no, they are talking. No, they are talking condition or not already apartment. You know, at least I'm going go for Kempon Koni. But I feel much as your power. As if so many capre. Go for. Now, if you are going to when you do cover, me feet and do. They be for the market. Oh, Jackson Simen Control. If I didn't know. Also, did you know it costs 80 Ghana cedi to buy a sanitary pad for a girl for the whole year? 80 Ghana cedi.
And then wow, that's really nice.
Wow,
that's really nice. And this is responsible youths. They've identified a problem and they are solving it. And that is how money. And it was not agriculture. You can build it into something. That's right.
It must know if you want to be part of this course. Fresh our number way 0248 25 62 22 0248 25 62 22 or part maybe wa fabromo e be di one dance o man continue get to anya Rastafari Celestial fire ban all the Babylon people you know it a memberken bomb clock o man here justice no money be no mabunu we die e de omutu anamo a ekoyi pa
obi the master tie woman should do regular university. And who should go do the TVET thing?
No, you see the problem.
I say the polytechnic idea was great, but Obi, will you? Yes.
So, a painter, as in or draw.
Okay, artist.
Yeah, artist.
Yeah.
So what? What beer or say? Me say that's your preference.
Yeah.
If you sad the anybody to the shoot na mami or your PhD or your friends or draw.
Architect.
Yeah. So let's not limit it. That's why we are forcing people to get into fields and omuni interest be our
na me made the say papaya or design National Cathedral anything say
me referring the all of them
he's been knighted.
Yeah,
he's been knighted the way you one of the best architects in the world.
Yeah.
Wow. One of the best architects in the world though.
Wow.
He is that solid.
Please.
He's solid.
So as I said, yes. Or be a caterer, what a catch off. Oh, you come with
a plumber crash.
Yes. Yeah. Coach, you shall PJ Mose, Papa, weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. And I watch here, PJ Mose, Papa. Coach of Pelewati.
You've no hope.
Yeah.
Say, Crono be.
Yeah.
A more bimumbu.
Yes. We put our shoulders to the
it's unfortunate. Say now can social media no all of a sudden Uncle Focus the system is working somewhere so and make a chunk of us say Ghana Daniel Bucha ya be patrol see MPB you meet your neighbor you can't greet him obaba anopa o yiri ni o yiri beko anopa o ne ma o kwenyumre you don't see your wife yes your system near social life so intino yenya abutre ni yenya hope
of course
say bibia be na politicians no so create blueprint for the nation there are certain things and you see the politics like fuel prices and when you see the be biem ebia say ebia yensi hospitals that no be Kolebu experience on yan say since Gordon Gorgeous Kolebu yentimi nya any black president bia Ghana wadwen say maminye bi no bimba twaso yentimi nya another huge teaching hospital like Kolebu.
I think the one that surpasses Kolebu would be the University of Ghana Medical Center.
Okay.
Was only quaternary hospital. And then no above Kolebu.
Okay.
In terms of hierarchy of hospitals.
Okay.
No? That's more like say a hotel or because a 5-star.
Okay, 5-star.
Yeah, 5-star.
But unfortunately, a 5-star no be a beds. Yes, and so to say the way so these are some of the things I was saying. Now you jai how I play politics with the economy. I was saying almost come together. How are you creating jobs for the youth? That is what is most important now. We need to fix our politics, not the country.
Yeah.
I believe if you fix the politics, the country would be fixed. Yes,
that's
so
and that's profound. I mean, fix the politics.
Yes,
and not the country.
And not the country. If you fix the politics, the country will be fixed. Because we not play politics with any other issues.
That's a smart one. Coach Opele Boateng Amoten and Ekosiisen Suni higher exactitude. President Mills turned on the valve which allowed the flow of the first barrel from the Jubilee offshore oil field, Kwame Nkrumah FPSO, on December 15th, 2010. Major concern is how we can think outside the box and refine the oil to use in our vehicles. Price of petroleum product in Ghana is too expensive, say Obama. Pokwase. Okay, Indy, thank you. Now, so about for no doubt about that. Indy, there is some motivation for all of us. Honorable Ken wants to contribute to. Oh wow! And the product started the part staff for senior high school was part of a World Bank program. I remember. Pa. You can educate us more on that project and his team. I'll support the sanitary pad initiative by Jackson or say in Tiamoa. In fact, my son is offering fashion at the university. That's his interest. Wow. Gordon Asaribediako. Oh, okay. And the Gordon is always supporting my pad initiative, no. And the bounce and I trust hotel or mine. We say. Are we really practicing the same democracy we copied from our masters, or we are doing something like democracy? Let us kindly think about this and tell Omahine to let us be why. Talking of quotes, Zoom Lion is one. Wow. Mami Fiakoto, thank you. This one says, and fined for lack of sanitary facilities in their homes. Public toilets are for emergencies. Very, very expensive. Hey, Auntie, now, worry be that there. Good afternoon, Obi. For the record, the narrative that Aztec collapsed is not accurate. The company was sold to the current owner, and he started with the production of sachet water until he decided to add the production of packaged pineapple, etc. Thank you, Dallas and Poma Williams. And on the way, Abba. This one says, and my young Kwahoman, so I'm told, say, a Western region. Now, youth need to more or more quine. And your videos, the demonstration turned really violent. In the videos, no how bar ubehu by a name Frank Cobbiner, only a convener of this demonstration in income. Frank, akwa ba na pom to then.
Mbochamuyo no one say.
Nyamenadum. A shame wa Hunter Wester.
Mbocha we Sikado Keten constituency.
Oh, Sikado Keten is shema. Kojo Krome chill ho.
Enjo.
Hey. Now, one akwan why then? What's why then?
Akwan na say crowd from Pentenger free zone.
Yeah.
Oh, make them bubo companies now. Me, I don't know. The time woman can me Bobby.
I mean, you there plot enterprise wo.
Plot wo, KH wo, yawo GKH oil and abade yawo Dangote cement. One can tire producing factory. So far, the biggest tire producing factory in West Africa. Wow. Yawa Gentile, where the toilet seat, water closet, no, wow, yawa jet construction, yo, who the way North American International University. I have Shuankasa.
And to see Siano, and at here for me, Patron more mutie, you know, over Facebook, Sisia, say, a quanna say, and demonstration wa block kwan wa hye ties no no ofin
yo me da say ekwan ye kan wa asemi onya kwan and na ye hu demonstration on the last 2 years ye the same demonstration obegina ha hyebo 3 months time won be ye kwan no ye ti asema ye yi nzaman si kwan nim ya antihwe bie ma up till now ya tro ho letters etutu that level na moya titi wo mi there was a 040 corridor so what they bogu kwan no do now imagine wuntu mo be fi corridor smaba full of ammonium. So people are dying. You complain. In fact, in Socio, or you flood in our stores in Ayama. You complain. And in there, no, you decided you buy a baby kaka, ya share.
So baby, I was to say ties, no. On why the way go tell and I'm
I want to point you the demonstration, no. The demonstration and Kasam, the one you see, Anupo, your boss sound system, but I there about 6 communities.
Yeah, I feel na mehu baby potholes na de. Inti the problem na there. E kwan baby a wugina CC ano. Wongu hokra ko talemba hoda.
Ko talaba hoda but we tutu
ni do etutu.
Potholes no ama massive balance no kwan nim. Enwu da baby we task na amount before na de no.
Yeah.
Trucks na twembo ba kese no. If you want to have a trucks in the Adan Mambuba Negufo, imagine there's a school for them.
Asempa FM.
And see, Pa, Yakawasema, Uncle Tiaga, and see, once one
break. A suspect there, Casa Casena offer Honon so count the Quan the same time, never.
And with the time away at them road, now, magnitude of weight, Oba Quanado, Onyana Sisi Albadino. Yes, in Poissy. This year, no, that's what for quite a day, no. Yen Timon can. So, I'm not saying that one more share, Nanka upgrade the final man. Is that Taku Kama, bear 5 minutes, although be added that from Niano Arma, room Yaka, Nino Kodembia. The yellow one Catawadi.
Yeah, them quota, no. The last time we were good on Oya Daben.
Quota no good, 2010.
2010, yeah. And this is your wash there were being asphalt, Papa Biama, whatever.
I can't cast offer then the work at the warrior, 1 yen papa on center. 1 yen papa beer on center, because cast offer don't know. On ye, them mammoth casa, Casaka say, heavy trust, China Cassie, 1 yen papa de on check.
And this is here, police for the bar because of a corner or blocking on anyone. Now, why don't wash the ties? No, no, fin.
Oh, ties in a day. Anna make a baby, I'm a midget, I say. Or a live video chat and Kabunda show type. Come on, CCI Cassie video or Facebook CCI. Abobo ya we be si ho. Na boy on Facebook now. In the one share ties a patch with it. Oh, make it and kwano or from Pentina to Manson.
Yeah.
Into 6 communities in and Sebia. My yake, I'm a midget about Center no Center for the demonstration why you them akwa until I make them know.
Enti what year action kakran de no impanyifu afre wona.
Oh MC na ba.
Na also then
onya na ba kasa there. Friday obesia companies no any na with ayana yewoko man na ya fixed date na wa ba kwan no nti. To see the demonstration na yield the results.
Na a issue I said one MP aware that Mpia.
But I honorable Jogati.
Now, honorable Jogati, that's what you're not na.
But you
that's a Jogati, they be on a constituency.
Oh, you won't not.
Come, I'm sorry, I can't say more.
What by you not? You can call him and ask. The last time, Obesa.
Ah, now about some American.
But you bring some make a story. You see, further inquiries.
And the police from the bar and watch a one boy is Nibia.
Oh, that the police from Postal. Actually, you're starting it in the phone. You're wakekeeping. Police from where you the mama as a change. You're good in Tiziano. I'm there. Yeah, ramp been at all Canada. You're for machine man. Police from where you need to Canada. Police from where I can like to speak to some of them if they will be willing to do that.
Yeah, that is if they are willing to speak. Yeah. Mostly no ya na won pede obe kasa in such a but ya da se kobna bibi enya ye be san ye di nkomo bio ai.
Yo, yeah, that's why I'm strong one.
Yeah.
Next time, maybe shame Sabra, assassin.
That's it, but that's it. Great. In the Frank Kobna, a convener of the Shame Youth, and well, we name Sakwani, Kojokrum, Eko Shame. That's where the Free Zones Enclave in Takrade Ewo. It's an area companies are kesi ewo ho papa India. There's a ties and nkofo ni be gu ho no. Ties eko 50. On machine nyina se eko twa nnua be gu kwan nim. Ese wani ensa wo katre enti oba be hwa wo be hu said nioma esi eko. This one says, Obi, it's time for Ghana to start building specialist hospitals so that we don't have a bit of all facilities in each regional or tertiary hospitals. Example, we can have a cardio hospital or a neuro hospital, and with this we can create a medical tourism country. Edwin Takrade and Odiwe Abba. Obi, I completely agree with Sir Obama. The price of petroleum product is too high in Ghana today. Gastiman in Brekum, he again says, seriously, many town roads in Takrade are terrible. Example, from number 9 cemetery to the main traffic light. Honorable Kujo must set up. That's Gastiman Brekum. We say, I will also support Jackson's initiative. Tell him to get in touch. That's brother Ochiame Kujo Amwakon Dakwa. And he again says, please wish Madame Victoria Owusu, Madame Vicky, General Manager of Shaft FM in Obuasi, a happy birthday for me. In Victoria Owusu, we a GM, our Shaft FM. Ewo Boase, happy birthday to you. We free Ochiami Kujuamu Akwadakwa. Ehoyenim so Boase for TAN Ewo PZ Radio. Good afternoon to all of you. We say, and there are loads and loads of messages coming through. We say, Obi, that should be the responsibility of the independent universities, not the government. Starsky again. With this one. Okay, on the university bits now. I hear you. That's something I'm passionate about. We will come back to that conversation some other time. Ablade, if you come azongo, ewa takrade, yebeba galam saying sense somehow. But this one says that please tell Omanhene that he hasn't seen nothing yet regarding the Church of Pentecost. We are taking over the world and all professions. In fact, we can even be found in Iceland and Greenland. So he is most welcome aboard to possess the nations because the fire is burning in our souls. Dr. Dakwa Ewo DC. And he says, I hope Osafo Mafo's interest in Jata Cement is not born out of the fact that but that's not fair. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. Masa, it's not every frog that you can eat. You can help us. Obi, our tertiary institutions are just churning out half-baked human resource. We lost the path for entrepreneurial and manufacturing when we started disregarding technical education for this uni that certificate. Obi, instead of investing in our polytechnic schools, we rather changed their tema. Good day, Obi. Okay. Let me see. Or say, let us also be careful of how we present our grievances and opinions on social media to our government and the world in a decorous manner for them too. Godfred Adoa is in Bronx and Ekosiise On Asempa. Ma yenkwa homane so na matese earlier me hear some time na man hene wa no na honorable Kennedy Japan pese o join in discussions no enti yensa kan wa homane so ma yenye na dwenkyere tell honorable Akwaba Ekosiise insuni.
Thank you. This is one of the best productive programs me boma baso.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm ranting so I'm better no more share ideas so. This is the way we should go in Ghana to move the country. Namoka BB about industries, my example of rice. So bisa honorable Akanda over kind of problem actually. Mose Amrantia and co agriculture is not lucrative until say omobe change how they go about agriculture. Don't expect me to go to university come back now. Saying question why it's not bad, but the way any Ghana for and you're lucrative to any young man. Mopa Mumusa Honorable Akanda or say Utimiya rice between 600 to 1,000 made rice. Then almost 2 times higher than the imported one. And was it because who produce large scale, there's no subsidy. Whereas everywhere in the world, they subsidize the agri products. And we call it dumping.
Yeah.
And I'm saying it's being subsidized over there. They can bring it straight to Ghana at a cheaper price. Now, I cover any local industries. So, I'm a woman empty anyway. The same applies to poultry. Now, no monte, maybe boy or call omuntie ni. Over subsidy or businessman unless you are honest and hardworking. And yes, I'm muti or snamukana.
Enjuma.
Or call Omo catching say they will not deal with him because Ghana for no Omo establish LC Krabidu or nay fake into Omonyamano. But you're winning to or the meeting Ghana need back or be who only deal with Asempa or so Monfama never pay trustworthy. You see,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Because of COVID, a bino and my subsidy, almost subsidy, they will not allow you to go outside. They have to feed Americans first. Don't have money. Obviously, I'm fine, but until America lifted man, they cannot export chicken outside the country. What it means is that agri everywhere in the world is being subsidized. Many honorable Akando Ekasa and Wakache say, what a bike subsidy. Almost 10 fertilizers to small scale farmers. SK. So we ought to be 1,000 tons. They are supporting that. Over to me at 10,000 tons. Now another person so actually emulating. So, but they are not doing anything.
Yeah.
What the government should know, they say, the cost of importation, the drain on our foreign currency, what this then comes to the technicality.
Yeah.
It is not true that you have more engineers than any. It is not. Check it. If you are employer, you will know. Masa, there were applications over 800. Marketing, accounting, human resource, marketing, accounting, human resource. Menu can say, I want electrical engineers. Therefore, I want new course will be a messy. What the 100 applications by engineers too. What do you say?
Yeah.
But it is an area. And what say you might need call? Say, I'm respect you, Pastor. Because of why act welders. Say, we must build the ammonia system. Who you need to Ghana for a year?
Wow.
We have to encourage these people. We do a number near GSM. Ghana for if we push them, they can do it. Opa, make catch them. I have many more problem. You can't be a move follow up. I think that Ochina no more tries on the commission. I'm so afraid of Dubai for ever commission. The engineers from Dubai
on Asempa FM.
But Ghana need na. What you say? Who call a year? Maybe I'm no problem. So who call building the whole country?
The two Indian engineers, no?
Yes. Obia wakabiya Ghana ni. And no more building. Why are the Ghanaian engineers? What are they?
And Obekaya, that's the point I made, sir. Even technology university, Kwame Nkrumah University, any business courses.
And I choked. Now, another thing is our educational system. A branch you draw my attention. We all want to support. Maybe I may have opportunities that may employ for 14. That the educational system, also lecturers, they have to change. Kese obi enya maths A. Ujeme.
Mitio Honorable.
Biology A. When you're physics, yes, you're a mechanical or electrical engineer. You're medicine. When you're biology A. All the electives A. When you're English B. You don't. Me wa akwarabi from a I have to pay 12,000 a year. Or three a propos. Brofo modern. Or quadra memorial. When you're English B. Or A. Oma Fano. What do I do? I want
Omo are the
lab technique.
Lab tech.
Chemistry A. And math A.
Math A, yeah.
BBI A, apart from English B. I'm paying 12,000 a year for the girl to go to school.
Not what you mean medicine, no?
Yeah, Obinya 7, 8. Now money lab technician. What do you expect? Obinya human resource. Yeah, another focus area is that medical school, because it's about time. You change this in your man. Another bogus say you say, almost say, this a family member be a medical doctor. We will fancy back or our call or representing Ghana National Science Quiz. I don't know the failure is the family member be anywhere or your medical
or your doctor.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, so I'm not general, me support you fully. Me ba, let us engage. What can be? And no, we are in the area of specializing with school. And what do you know? See a man going as master. That will be engineering. Ni ya dina kotina ministry. Oh, into your system not dear. It needs a complete overhauling. If you agree with them fully, and then also you are devoid of politics. Not in terms of maybe you change NDC and MPP about another, but politicians, your attitude. But Ghana for also, maybe I would disagree with. Any planning year we have to change. Yan change your way of doing business, begin to conscientize ourselves. Say, this is our nation. We don't have anywhere to go, and let's keep the place clean. Let's work hard and make it. Because now me ba ho me ka say obi a
Mekai.
What do you see here? Now I me be. E wura na ono the report.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Say maame na benefit here dey in adinti no. Ono ewura ne maame say o ya maame ni adwuma bo no. Can you imagine? There's another guy at airport. Me ba ya me me yi lady. Bibi and Ponsa.
Asempa FM.
Our Yajuma Food and Drug Board. Our airport one of checking for food and you the food in Noy. Or no, 50 Ghana cities. One more member to on one personal phone. Nowadays, I buy sticker at home. It is a day on ya nipa 20 when ya town.
Hey.
Yes. What was the name? Kadinwa. Me ba bramo. On ya ready to otiemia. On one packing you man. Drop me a receipt. Phone number now. Almost sending memo. Every call yenya. You see, so those who are saying you should fix it, you know, we should say we, all of us to fix it. That I agree. Here, me by the call. Said Dr. Koto,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
The Pia, what the buyer. Guy now, on song.
Yeah.
I was saying every day program said I'm guy any politicians you buy ticket. Where you're very, very productive for the country.
Yeah, it.
And then I'm deciding
Honorable, yeah, that's it. We appreciate your contributions. Yeah, that's it. Right.
Okay,
yeah, that's
thank
it. You. That's the Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan, or your MP for the Asen Central constituency, joining us all the way from the US of A. And Ekosiisen, it's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. To some messages now. Chairman General Kwame Sifa Kain, good afternoon to you. Obi, I personally took the decision and time to tour certain areas in the eastern region for first-hand information. I can only conclude that the minister is only interested in fixing the roads in his hometown, Kwabin, and Chebi. Other roads like Osino to Heman, Takrasi to Kede, Takrasi to Kojo Dankwasopa. Enti let me pause here with Kojo Dankwa message in Amen call Emra. Enti host of Good Morning Ghana or Metro TV, Randy Abbey. And so some quick inputs to make into your discussion. Senior, good afternoon, Boko there.
Good afternoon.
Fantastic. Enti my enti o mate say opese won so dey adwen check akra etudwa me pacho metio.
Education. I heard
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yes, me pacho metio.
That more discuss
Asempa FM.
the issue of tertiary education and the things that we go and study and the kind of graduates that we produce and all that.
Yes.
Asempa
The
FM.
countries now emulate, what they do is that as a country, we be say, where do I want to go or where do I want to be in the next 20 years, the next 30 years, the next 10 years? If I identify where I want to go and what I want to be, the kind of economy I want to build, the kind of country I want to build. Now, if you're able to establish that, then you also ask yourself, in what numbers? So if I need electrical engineers, how many electrical engineers do I need to be able to achieve this? How many should I be producing per year? If I need this kind of medical practitioners, neurosurgeons or what, how many do I need? How many do I? We are getting a lot of people coming into secondary schools. People want tertiary education. We are incapable of providing safe. So what we've done is that we open the floodgates. So, okay, so there's a proliferation of tertiary education.
Yes.
So that from secondary school, people can go and have tertiary education. The truth of the matter is that it is relatively cheaper to run programs in the humanities. Because if somebody wants to run programs in marketing, HR, and all that, what do they require? They require a room, a whiteboard. And they are good to go. You understand me? So in as much as we require professionals in all those areas, how many HR professionals do you require in a year? How many marketing professionals do you require in a year? How many insurance do you require in a year? How many purchasing and supply people do you require in a year? So you see that you're churning out graduates from tertiary institutions, but you are churning out numbers that you do not require, more than what you require, and less in the areas that you actually require. Because the sciences need technology, need others, a bit more capital intensive. And so you have a situation where most private people easily will go into the humanities. So look at the number of private universities we have in Ghana. How many of them are into science and technology, for example? And it's because, for like say, what kind of country do you want to build? If you want to be an industrialized country, what are the skills that you require? And if you identify the skills that you require in the next 5, 10, 15, 20 years now, how many of them are you building, are you creating now? How many should you be creating per year? If your numbers are less, what do you have to do to create those things? So you then target policy towards that. But if you don't do that, it's just opener. What it means is that people will go for the option which is, less capital intensive. And people just want the tertiary. They will also go there. Whether there is a market out there for their skills or not is not what people are looking at.
How about Omua argue, Senior, say, because for KNUST, for example, to get to the level, Ombeka say, yenye law programs, yenye business programs, in terms of the numbers, the number of graduates from KNUST are a year technology based, a year technical based, and we're forming humanities,
Yes.
And some of you would say a function of demand and supply. And in Nipana could do level be a Obia per marketing program, Obia per HR program, Obia per law. And as a university, you're also bills to pay near, they have to respond to that growing need, no?
Okay, so let's put it this way. The university was set up for a purpose.
Absolutely.
You understand me?
Yes.
Now, so if our vision of becoming, let's say, an industrialized country requires that we need these skills for this purpose, it's like, you see what you're talking about, it's like allowing a Greek development bank at a point in time to be focused on money transfer. How do they call that thing? Whenever I now money remittance.
Yeah, remittances, yes.
You see, and then to move away from the purpose for which it was set up and to go and compete in the import and export the importation space, HR and all those humanities, they are required. But the issue we have is about the numbers.
The numbers. Yeah.
So as a country, you have to decide, say, where do I want to go to? What are the skills that I require? Am I developing those skills in the numbers that I require them? If not, how do I tailor things and position things in such a way that I'll produce more of what I require to get to where I'm getting to, rather than to allow what we call the issue of forces of demand and supply.
Yeah.
Now, on the basis of hindsight, as we speak today, how tenable is that argument of demand and supply? Obviously, the marketplace is not in need of the numbers that we are churning out.
That's true.
Is that not correct?
That's true. That's true.
So if we sit down for institutions that we set up for certain purposes, to then decide to go into certain areas because something has become funky, and it's not linked to our development agenda and our goals, we've lost it. We've completely lost it. Because this is a country that does not have a problem with producing 200,000 graduates in humanities a year. But we have a problem with producing 400 lawyers. We have a problem with producing 500 doctors a year. How do we reconcile those both positions?
Yeah.
There's obviously a dysfunction somewhere, and that is what we need to arrest. We need to find out where we want to get to. What kind of economy do we want to build? What are the skills that we require to build that economy? And tailor policy to ensure that we are producing what we know we require to get to where we want to get to. And not just leave things and say that it's about forces of demand and supply. No.
Yeah, I get your point. And for me, the scandal really in all of this, if as a country we allow this to fester relative to the situation at Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, because
many of the other universities,
and many of the other universities, yes.
Even this polytechnics, before this technical university and all that, even the polytechnics, the issue of purchasing and supply, HND, marketing, and all those things, they began to be more emphasized, and the technical things were being de-emphasized.
Yeah,
you understand what I'm saying? Yes, because everybody likes. People prefer shortcuts.
Shortcuts, that's true.
But a country must be able to determine what it wants, where it wants to get to, what it requires to get to where it wants to get to, and tailor policy towards that. You cannot say that I want to be X and yet allow things to happen anyway.
And obi the test a cap deliberate on the number of people who move from high school the traditional universities. All the rest would have to go into either TVET, either some of these technical programs. And somebody came with a message say, in our country, for example, say I just say implementing BBSA. Why ba no nko university no? Na why ba enko TVET no? How do you ensure that?
Training allowance and lesson training allowance.
I remember.
Why did we institute all those things? Why don't we give training allowance to people who want to study marketing and whatever? As a country, you determine the skill sets that you require, that you do not have. And then you tailor policy.
Deliberate.
So if you think that, you think that you need more TVET people, what are the things that you can put in place to entice TVET people? That's what you do. That's what you do.
Yeah.
So if a TVET, if you say you need a lot more TVET people, the question you need to ask is, what do I do to make TVET more attractive? What do I do to get a lot more people to get into TVET? And you do it. There's a reason why you would give that from the past. You would give somebody training allowance to go to teacher training school and nursing training school. There was a reason.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So you can always tailor policy to get a desired result if you are convinced that is what you need to do.
And it's a fantastic point, because you cannot at a point talk about industrialization and in that regard introduce a good policy like one district, one factory. Emube 80 say onkra HR na okra business management, and I say okra your friend is saying linguistics, and now okra communications, okra PR, okra way it's
with the financing and dealing with people who have the entrepreneurial knack and abilities and all that.
Yeah.
But when they have the vision and they've decided to pull it through and they are help with the financing and all that. What about the human capital?
The human capital, that's
that
true.
they will have to rely on. So my point is that if you want to be an industrialized country, if you want to be an agro-based economy, what are the skill sets that you require?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
How many of that do you have now? How many of that should you be churning out every year over a certain period?
Yeah.
And when you find the answers to these questions, they must then inform policy and the direction which you take it. That must inform the policies that you put in place. That I know that to get to this point, I need to be producing maybe 700 electrical engineers a year.
Every year.
Yes. Or 400 master craftsmen every year.
Yeah.
Currently, I'm producing 30, 50. So what are the things that I need to put in place to be able to churn out these numbers every year over a 10-year period? And once you do so, that's how you craft policy.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
There must be a correlation between where you want to go to as a country, the kind of country you want to be, and the focus you put on particular disciplines as far as your educational system is concerned. Immediately there's a disconnect between the two. You are lost.
And that Randy Abe, a host of Good Morning Ghana on Metro TV. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. And this is who your test. No, now, Kase Minister, also, the most disheartening aspect of this is that all these roads, including that of Chebi and Kwabin Rure, all awarded under the Cocoa Roads project. This is the accompanying video from all the areas I visited yesterday. Evidence, no they lie. Hey, Kojo Dankwa. Anyways, I'll download the video, hand it over to Jackson. Now, yeah, they are to Facebook. No, be also. This one says, brilliant point from Randy, but the problem is our political structure. Every government wants to change policy to suit their so-called manifesto agenda, blah, blah, blah. So there is no national agenda and focus. And the Wayne Swifrey, Chairman General Kwame Sefa, Chairman, thank you. We say Randy has rightly diagnosed the myriad of challenges persisting in our education sector, but he fails to mention the exact pathway to cure the problem. Oh, you think so? But he made a point, yeah, deliberate. So we diagnose the problem. We know the specific numbers are here, and then we structure our policy towards getting those numbers. No, Kofi Asare, Executive Director, Africa Education Watch, also wants to join the discussion. Mr. Asare, Akwaba next saying.
Hi, be back on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me adome ya hoye papa.
Yo.
Me pacho menti.
Me pacho. Yana Randy Kano. Mene yadrin. Ena niya comment about the CRS. Mene yadrin say we nearly issuing about what has to be done.
Okay.
And I wanted to contribute in terms of what has to be done after determining direction. After some minor call. Now we determine the number of skills are we here in all the areas our manifesto travel in the next 10 years, for instance, And then also my name.
Okay.
Eddie can I was say I was saying my idea of guidance and counseling, career guidance and counseling, a year Juma at the basic level and also at the secondary level. A honorable now be to me Abwa and Aqualano now what directing the mind towards the direction of government policy. Say you hear 1,000 engineers, you hear 500 accountants, and you hear 500 medics. And to the over Aqualano, I'm in selecting the program. Our junior high school or the senior high school. Now with junior selective program are consistent with government policy direction without necessarily happening to be
Asempa FM.
Say career guidance function at the SID now. Ube end up so you senior high school now or in line with if 1,000 now you have a year, that's what they have for doctors, no be our in line. Now I'll call Butcher, I am it's also you. It's a fear of no cafe, so I'll call Germany, I'll call Luxembourg, I'll call Austria. Almost all the countries in the Central, Western, and Eastern Europe, almost that to second population, about 50%. It's all the way related. And so we are producing more people without any employable skills. Until after secondary level, 1/3, about 35%, it has an unemployment problem. It's really our career guidance. It will facilitate the selection of careers are linked to direct skills. Oh, we are secondary school. And can we JSS in our apprentice? And can we start this issue? And can we start this year? It's me, aluminium with this year. I will say this. And into now, second, you talk about CVS, you begin translating into real action. Now you arrest power, now you parents say, go sales, select the program your children want. So finally, the upper technical investors now. And I'm going to say about 60% of courses I run take time with now about back to the humanity. Non-technical courses now.
Wow.
About 40% of programs are technical. 60% are non-technical. But I see a new one. Yeah, they established it in use no NSA. We had wanted to increase the percentage technical to non-technical. Also, no, you see, I say back to the humanities medium because of those that are the things. For example, the
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
BSc Agriculture. The requirement to pursue BSc Agriculture in the university, physics, chemistry, math. And Agriculture is at what BSc Agriculture. What's the meaning? The meaning is that open universities now. Among your BSc Agriculture, disgruntled applicants or some medicine or they are more Agriculture and nursing. So they come and do the Agric as a last resort. Related courses or senior school now. Because someone yet physics, chemistry, biology, they never get the students at WASI level going to pursue at tertiary. So we need to realign all this curriculum progression issues. Say our technical universities can run at least BSc Agric and admit students are Agric at WASI level.
Yeah. To
go and do BSc Agric at that level. And yes, sir. Profession is not nearly pana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We know more than we need. But we don't get the number. Why? Because progression, in favor of more person we Agric.
And only you progress to go and do Agric, no. Yeah, and you put your structure in place to disadvantage people, right?
Exactly. So because the disconnect is between the essence of the BSc Agric program and then the essence of the WASI.
Agric, no.
They are not training you to be a farmer. I'm training you to be a middle level Agric expert. Now, middle level, who are you coming to manage? Because many a farmer on my farm in the because I'm going to say no invest. I want to father Sonia Deno. And if you want to promote a stream of our tertiary graduates moving into agriculture, you need to streamline the admission process for BSc Agric. They can go and obtain BSc degree. Instead of training people at the BSc level, level managers over what doesn't exist.
Something say you see, say work is being done on, and I say to correct this anomaly, as it were.
On the issue of curriculum realignment, may I say we are in the process of curriculum review. We are almost done the junior high school here, and we are about to start the senior high school curriculum.
Okay.
These are issues I have raised at the ministerial level before, and we will raise again when we start reviewing the senior high school curriculum. It's done here. So we have building technology now there. What year? Who's you found for your BSc building technology? One of the schools.
Wow.
And making those alignments, we will raise them when it is. But I'm sure that the curriculum review process will not end at the secondary level, but it will extend to the tertiary level. So that most of the programs, will be more sharpened and positioned to meet lower level labor market needs instead of the middle level now. It doesn't even exist now. These are issues that we keep raising as we progress. But let me just say, your customer parents, any student, the leeway to select programs we will never achieve a natural equilibrium between the demands of the labor market and then the supply from our institutions. And the state will definitely have to intervene and regulate minimum of this year high school. In my reasonable contemplation, won't you for a time?
Yeah.
And that before you can enjoy my free senior high school, I'm wasting money on you because we have senior high school now. You become a burden on me and then begin demanding jobs when you have no skill. But I want to be quite technical when they are. That 3 years, you would have completed the proficiency 1, 2, 3 training in fashion, in leather work, in garments, in any of the traditional or non-traditional even. Home economics, any idea will be now we are going to
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Students will not go to them. There will be pre-tertiary graduates, and then they have to again go and look for skills training. And so why didn't you give them a skills training at the secondary level? Now a double. So government will give you free senior high school to go and do humanities. Who we are going to tertiary. Now I want free TV. Now another 3 years to go and train you in how to become a practitioner in the wood industry or in the brick industry, electronics industry, automobile industry. I had double when you could have accessed that training directly if government facilitated your participation in the TVET program by force. And so we need to compel people to begin to choose TVET if we identify their areas through the guidance and counseling processes now, also or basic schools, so that we can increase the TVET to secondary ratio in our secondary education system from the current 6% to 40% in the next 10 years. Then we can be talking about, us reaping the real benefits of free high school in improving our human capital base. I said, we're producing human capital. Any need for them.
Any need for
a national security threat to us.
In that planning way, I was say you pay attention to the future of jobs report. World Economic Forum, for example, published now because I've been going through the 2020 report. Now, I will share the jobs. Or free say jobs for the future. I mean, you are looking at things purely tech based, and data detective, for example. Let me see. Cloud computing. Artificial intelligence. Mobile app development. Should we as a country look at these? Because the top HR expert in the world, Akabum, say in the next 5 years, in the next 10 years, this is the future of jobs. Informing the things we do here now.
Exactly. And these are the non-traditional skills areas. These are non-traditional skills areas. But this happens to be the direction of the labor market.
Mm-hmm.
And we are aware the Ministry of Labor or more develop LMIS, Labor Market Information Systems. There are efforts between Ministry of Labor and Ministry of Employment and Corporate to develop a comprehensive strategy that will help us identify the various skills areas or minor grow our economy in the next 10 years, if you like. Get to know how many of each skill area that we need, how many people we need every year, how many pilots do you need every year, how many app developers do you need every year, how many sales. Into the very consistent with the job report now, but this one would have been something that situates within the Ghanaian economy and its trajectory. In Ghana, we will have to use policy to hook people into line to ensure that we don't produce graduates that the economy has no use or has no jobs for. Because immediately we produce you and then you become redundant, you become a burden on the same system.
On the same system. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, that system I'm trying to skills bank. We can do a skills bank. So you here for every subsector, every particular skill at all levels, the elementary level, the middle level, management level, and the top level. Now they are guiding all our training institutions from secondary schools to technical universities to universities. So every way we are beating this number because this is in line with our projections as a country in terms of our skills needs or our skills anticipation analysis for the next 10 years, so that you don't produce what you don't need. That is when we'll be having an equilibrium between the demand for skills and supply for skills.
And the supply for skills.
The amount for almost natural, almost tastes and preferences, it determines selection of programs at secondary and tertiary level. Yeah, we will be producing 2/3 the number of people we don't need or the economy has no jobs for, and to continue to be a burden on our pay.
Fantastic. My man Kofi Asare, Executive Director, Africa Education Watch, with some solid inputs there. But loads and loads of your messages. And I live in the US of A. I would love to join your discussion if possible. I went to KTI and did electrical installation. Later did electrical technician part 1 and 2. And I wanted to become an electrical. Told me that I went to KTI, so KNUST isn't for me. He directed me to K Poly. As of now, I have an MSc from a U.S. university, and I work in the field of IT. We as a nation set up something called the National Manifesto Committee, whereby during campaign time, all the political parties are going to campaign on it. So whoever will sell the campaign message well will be voted for, rather than letting all political parties bring their message, which cannot really be fulfilled. Yakwinta Ewa Shaiman. Good afternoon, Obi. My name is Samuel from the University of Ghana, level 200. And guess what? Political science student level 200 are only about 1,500. And we are just reading the books of the 1880s. 1880s. So, Obi, the interest in the discussion today tells us how we want things to be fixed in the right manner. Yao Debra is in Belgium. Obi, good day. This is Kweku Opuni from, where Chairman Kojo Boateng's favorite state in the US. That's the state by Delaware. Delaware. Enti Kweku Opuni every Delaware. And yet, Muamobono, Delaware. In the US of A. I say our youth need more education on economy and development the Ghana way. We need to invest heavily in the upcoming youth in the educational sector if we want to develop Africa. I've always said that our educational system doesn't support Ghana's development, but we are prepared for the Western market. Agric alone is enough to solve Ghana's problems, but how many of our youth are willing to do Agric after school? 2, we need and expand the intra-Africa trade programs. Greediness and individualism by the leaders and even ordinary citizens. Honorable Kennedy Japan has spoken well, so these are the issues that we should discuss as a country which will move us forward and not the usual politics. Regards to Dr. Baumia, OPK Ewo Goso, and on the way up later, so he could table such motions in Parliament to promote non-technical education for nation building. SB opinion on things going on in Ghana. Take this from me. I have lived in the US for a long time. American taxes and nothing else. Example, every week I work 40 hours. My total earnings is about $1,100 and I get $650 after taxes. Why won't America develop? Into 1,100. There's almost the tax. Bear say, $450 every week. Wow. They are quite chat as well. Okay, please wish my brother Lord Nanatando, CEO of Melody Hotels Limited, a happy birthday. We free Asiedu Kujo or Anaje in Takra. The message is not a door, so I'll come back to them. Make us say a big phone at us in Tia say you're done your hobani a discussion segment. So very interesting discussion. So far, so good. How many factories do we have as a country? Farms, hospitals, etc. We need strategic investment in education and leadership. Political leaders without strategy but full of egoistic ethics will not help us as a country. Aiko, bro, happy birthday to my brother Bobo, Chief Baine, Deputy National Organizer NDC, and lawyer Bobo. No, Bobo, way too much. Happy birthday to you, MP for Second Day Constituency, Andrew Ejapa Mesa. Obi, we missed the golden opportunity to make our curriculum and a practical-based one. More of skills, which will create already made jobs for them after completing school. The current curriculum will still produce products who will depend on government for jobs. Naka failed us. Eko Jan. Eko Base, I'm told Naka Nyo Majumao. Afe no maye basic school, Eba Junior High School, and Sana Omo Atwa. So enti. Let's see what would come up. We also, Obi, on our educational issues, the cure is simple. Currently, there is a mismatch between the curriculum prepared by the. We also need to strengthen career counseling at the junior high school level to enable learners to make informed choices at the senior high school level. We also need to provide incentives to training providers who are producing technical graduates. We need to do away with the current examination system to learners' assessment system with lots to hand activities tailored to industry standards. David Pra, a communications director MPP Eastern Region. Messages ne doso ba ma me post na me nkoi tiewe emra me ba yentiewe emra ye ba, and the stage is set for an interesting conversation after this short break. Stay with us. Ekosiisen
fever draw was swadi konkwan no agbebe fever me belodu bi kra ka ho a he me duru ho no mu a me ni malaria eni twaka bia ma yeso soja ni a wo kwa kon no ba fu akode preko agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku hey madam fu membra no was ww yenimu ani yenimu he agbebe fever me de timi ye na Ghana ha so de kro bia no aye malaria free enti se me tu kwan a na maboa ho preko me fa agbebe fever e hye me bag man sakra no ba fatade a me hye na se wudi ni nyina ekro no yen ya ka fie nso e oh sa ha de krom ha de ni afamasi chemical ne herbal shops na abu anu nso gum kama etuturu kra ne agbebe herbal center o was utium last stop ana afra 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256 agbebe fever malaria se ne ho odina o mafesi apemfo abata wo ma manufo ene nkoda wo nimfie du mienu e de won ka ho
e wo se ti a hwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu age atomu se eye. And then breakfast no. Me di momo milk powder egu munti na. Wo krokro me sa ro hu.
Say wo di momo milk powder no eye breakfast ya. Ni super sweet and creamy nature nti. E de ni je sonko brain na ye die.
Students Monsempa, put me the good Gary Soakins mu mashke cocoa any breakfast nnuane ahoro nyina. E wo dwaso okan shidwem Madina Kaswa Tema Ashaiman Cape Coast Takrade Kumasi Edum any leading stores to say Melcom Spa Palace and a China Mall ni ekeka ho. E to form friend 059-691-3366. Facebook Momo Milk. Momo Milk ana.
Enuanom ni adofo. Bekanfo Momo Milk powder. Ema mo breakfast ni aduane horo bebre.
FDR hwehwe sa ejede nkrate mu age atomu se eye.
Yara Ghana, ne fa bun shachirana. Se metimi ato me ametrata. Enam sika me nye free me harvest mu afi nti. Yara beta pa no.
Mira.
Yes or no.
Afi na ye be yesika fo pa.
Yes, yes ka via. Eja mutiri nko. Ye tidase.
Okrani bia da yeso na be mu amamu no. Na me so me de ni metumi edu sam pempenso we.
Se wote se meka Yara beta crop lift bow.
Ai.
Eye foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer e what nutrients. Et say NPK e be zinc ne boron ya ebuama enobaye su yi.
Wo betimi di Yara Vita egugu crops ahodo te say tomatoes, meko, mango, ekutu ni cereals so.
Me wife kura ni mu. Ala simple. Yara Vita wo hu na enye ya. Wo betimi di afra agrochemical foforo e dia boss spray. Agi herbicides. Any weedicides pe enenka ho. Wo Yara Vita say de be ya fertilizer no kura betimi awura leaves anasa haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yi.
Na menye bia to wo he.
Wo benya Yara Vita crop lift bow e wo accredited dealers. Ghana Fananyina. Dodo afre Yara Ghana 0302-779-854.
Multi TV see fantom man sanyina enim say nipa bone fo bi nam control say airton decoder say aba bonten ni boane aye 150 Ghana cedi per aye full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno nko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso putimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwa na no wachenchena enya dia Multi TV ebeji sunsan so poni bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers amoton decoders a enya papa yanyin tumu free Multi TV for ashe no si ensa kama ya bache mo na emra ne mo di to papa no aye fa no quality at for free.
Las Palmas se die obia giatum se beduane papa a de na hodi womudia eye Las Palmas Food Center enfishie duonuni 20 years and Las Palmas Food Center some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center e wo nuane bi ti sefu aponchin kwan ebunabunu kwan papa bi ani pie keka ho emu be na wo pe jollof wache fried rice and plain rice ubenya bi e wo Las Palmas Food Center shisha Las Palmas Food Center achimota enkrane nsanwom kwantempo no so La Paz Dansuman Circle Accra Central Madina Kabeshi Abeka Sansona Kumase Las Palmas Food Center e wo adum pampaso asafo VIP and tafo fresh 0572-291-558 and 0244-233-341. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriana Papa Fie.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abon ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so for manisika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwojo ho. Se yesika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Woodwalker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and they are Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Na chance ye Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubema Quine, Adawnia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225, I won't charge, and now from it was 0302 213 999, Abrebia. Debia. Tnefina Bo Hobai, Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yemkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Ensuo ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say, Awake bottle ba ku bia wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Enkratoi FD ahwehwemagia tumse
Enyo!
Honey. It's office unkuana when him Aquataps full safe and salad ninu about udini de piano. Aquatap full safe. And I'm a door home. I send away you.
Almost sounds what Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa, omode ebulumunsu, efomunsu, surunsu, any isia, and one tea, Eddie Wanda dedum, Emfa or Emma and Hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. And if you feel Aquataps Abama must say, Ebejing, it will form Frey Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050 169 4275. And 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejedi Enkratui Atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and ho aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkoto ade bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Abra Yeguswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ma wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Abon ho ban na watumi di usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so for manisika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wutifie edwojo ho. Se yesika puduo na oni didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma okwan ma ofa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Woodwalker, one for Sikapotin, Entia, Ecobank Mobile, and they are Google Play Store, App Store, and I am Facebook page, and now star 770 hash, and will phone BR so. Na chance ye Didra, Ecobank, General Ho, Kai Saubema Quine, Adawnia for frontem, Eata Horo and Sa, and Afi, and phone Sankiko and him. So here Mwebia, for Ecobank Contact Center, it was 0800 003225, I won't charge, and now from it was 0302 213 999, Abrebia. Debia.
Chalikweku open me. Oh nah. But you change your TV.
Oh yeah.
You know you tell me say you no get money.
Abi you know the list.
My free self spoil.
You self your matter long too much. Look, the deal they cover any appliance we want. TV, washing machine, fridges, home theater. Charlie, everything.
You sure? Hey, Charlie, I come. It be like I left my phone for house. I come. Buy any appliance and pay later through our partner banks, including Ecobank, GCB, SG Ghana, First Atlantic Bank, Abi National Savings and Loan, and 387, or visit tclghana.com. TCL, the creative life.
1xbet the ubia peho bet traffic sell mo out ya kakra omo deposit ye fast to me cash out so insurance ma wo bets nyina de ye ni je kra 1x mrika 1xbet.com.gh na use promo code BETSGH na 200% bonus wo first deposit 1xbet bet bia wo gambling ho atru ntitwa ne wa hwe ye nyama wo a wundi mfie du wo hwe me commissioner Jinka to we atum
da wo so ne macho medi miwura
ya na udi sa
na malaria na fahia mutu aware amoni agi sa no
adom malakio mesha ewo hoi malaria ent na yeso nche
ye kwa ye test bi wo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye
adom natural tonic nenso ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no
adom natural tonic menya ni na mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa enne ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo modifo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsi anka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch e waka so opposite there to international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu agi atum se eye
Abraya Guswa din kabom ekwetia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betina fie. Apo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. For Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana woni bie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika buduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code, Google Play Store, App Store, ana your Facebook page. Ana bosta 770 hash ewo phone bia so na chance didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa obema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem eya ata hohoro nsa ena afei emfa won sankeka wanim
so wo hia mwa bia for Ecobank contact center ewo 0800003225 a won ti ahwe ana from ewo 0302213999 abrebia de bia
tnafie na bo ho ban Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses. The 10th of June to Sunday, the 11th of July. You can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020. It's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, digital television set, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma.
Franco Trading Enterprise. Ewo Facebook, say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Eyo mwa, eni omunidra. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, the momo
Momo pay code number 18
Roxy Cinema
Hacho Franco any Accra station any MTN the DNM Osu Wabay Ecobank Accra opposite Menaba building and a La Paz and Suye opposite Tema station
and our prayer numbers in Nani Chauntum 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188 Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Wow. Hope you have heard rent to own now in Ghana. The Flan City Extension Project Rent to Own Land and House Ownership Scheme by the Ningo Prampram District Assembly and its partners, supported by the Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development and the UN Habitat, are right here in Ghana. So be smart because where you trade and live really matters. Apply now and own a home or a fully serviced land. Wait a minute Don't forget to join our affiliate housing cooperatives also. Special offers last up to October 31st, 2021. Call us on 055 55 3300 or 0577 911101 and 055 7054 635. Website newaccra.city. Plant City Extension Project, shaping Ghana's urban future.
My dear, yes, sweetie. And then my mammy saw, meaning so dumb a pan. Now, you soup and pan, I'm in one down, I'm in one deck. Oh, Nina, Messo, the dick up pie over there, there would be Mona soap and Mona cream. As yes, my Hannah. May I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer. Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fancy. I sacrificed my show some bang. And what can you say, dear? Many Mona soap, any Mona cream, and every wool. Said the Mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan free nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokko, sa bofra de no. Oh, do say de me nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie. Hey, mona soap and mona cream. Na ne bon so nya de na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no, me ma na busu ama ho. Ele me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbebe Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FDA ahwehwɛ saa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CB, G-Mobile, USSD, Young Co. Star 924 hash. Punk the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash. Get digi with it. Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
No party! Senior we are here Charlie. Are we here do? Why Charlie? A UEFA Champions League final. Manchester City versus Chelsea. Who supported Chelsea? And now Man City against Supporters Union. Mohana. Nasawanitia. It's a Champions League final without Asempa 94.7 FM. And it was #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Saturday, 29th May 2021. Kukuru Screen Bambara Pasikei Plaza. Wayara Ghana flag at the commentary abroad live. Malaysia. Man City versus Chelsea. UEFA Champions League final. 6 p.m. near Shasia, 7 p.m. next session. So, go on TV and in DSTV can win your documentary brow. Shining song, you better COVID-19 chaining us. So, Champions League final. 29th May. Man City and in Chelsea. KE Plaza Wayara Ghana flag. Malaysia.
Anytime I feel when I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM, 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie and our sugu so a wotie ne yeda munyina asese matwen yen ama yakwaba. We have a full house now. Eric J, Deputy Communications Officer ama NDC ewo Bono region and a member of the National Communications team of the party. The Honorable Ben Aye, a former MP, Upper Dintra West constituency. Wabekansa Ewo Studio has also and James Kwabena Bomfe, only a managing editor of the National Forum newspaper. And in Pennyformi and saying anyone aiding come from now till 6:30 p.m. ID Jumediano, Ebeba, Malakio, Abba, and Afi Global Lighting Center Limited. I'm gonna buy my edit, but when him say Fridays, Uko TCL, your friend, Fala Friday, in the TCL. Fala Friday. Now, any 24 items in their showrooms across the country and online at store.tclghana.com. Store.tclghana.com. And Nyomansu Yomutombi, Okohwa. Your favorite TCL Android AI Smart 4K TVs, ABO, AI, Artificial Intelligence, a TV, a Jinahwa. Oh, Ekoye too much. Your R410 gas inverter. That's air conditioners, your sound bars, your smartphones, and so many other products are TCL at our own showrooms. And all of these products, you amount 50% discount. A TCL Fala Friday. Mark this in your diary. 28th May. If you are the day Oko TCL showroom, you can enjoy this amazing discount. For further info, call 0202 698 398 0202 698 398. TCL, the creative life. Enkania na wope atwa, a Global Lighting Center Limited, exterior and interior light for all types of commercial and residential projects. Ubenya biato, a Global Lighting Center Limited. So ope spotlight, ope chandeliers, ope pendant light, LED panels, rope light, LED bulbs, switches, socket, and all other electrical accessories. Papa European brands, Papa B, Ubenya biato, a Global Lighting Center Limited. And we've worked on over 1 million projects and still counting. In Tuba Yanwa, your dedicated and specialist sales teams, Abebwao, and we choose the best product for your project. Shannon so MIA, your Spintex Road, Victory Junction, a head office, no ewo. Yes, I am at discount. Discount will be brave from now to Spintex Road, Victory Junction. Your branch in Usu Oxford Street, just between ADB Bank and a Papaya restaurant. Accra, so adjacent GT Bank, Ewo Opera Square. Kumasi, we are opposite Palace Shopping Center, Ewo Santa Sewa, Udruha, Ubehuyen Goyi, Ewo. Your number is 0570 611 047. Global Lighting Center Limited, your solution to quality lighting in Kania Pafie and Eho. Now, any Melcom say, or more than the power of 300 Abba. So, Oko Melcom shop, Biana Utonioma 300 Ghana this and above. 300 Ghana this and above. You amount an amazing 10% discount. Instant. And instantly, just enter any Melcom shop, buy goods worth 300 Ghana this and above. Now you amount 10% discount instantly. And to be part of this amazing promo, the power of 300 promo. And the offer is available at any Melcom shop nationwide. TNC Supply, Melcom, where Ghana shops. Na bibia timi akoye amount. Now unim say Ghana Investment Promotion Center say they want you to come and experience a new, agile, detailed and efficient form of information dissemination and interaction with GIPC via the GIPC digital platforms. And our platforms na also. And they get up-to-date information of the GIPC's activities and more on investment opportunities in Ghana. And on GIPC's new and updated website. Your website, the any www.gipc.gov.gh and the gipc.gov.gh. What's more, you can also follow and interact with GIPC on their social media platforms. In Tuko Facebook, Ghana GIPC. That's our page on Facebook, Ghana GIPC. Sounds now or Twitter or Instagram or LinkedIn and a YouTube and so at GIPC Ghana. At GIPC Ghana. Your hotline is all bit my friend 0302 665 125. 0 to know about the GIPC. Number of a friend no. Ubet to send you an email info@gipc.gov.gh. So let's grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. Let's grow in Ghana and grow with Ghana. Ekosiisen Suni. I Asempa 94.7 FM. James Kwabena Bomfe. Akwa bana pom tizeng.
Ya nua obi nyame adom me ho ye na me gidi se wo so ho ye pa.
Nyame adom kwa ye mun kakra. Me say about my honorable Benaye Akwaba. Honorable, ye hu wache boko de.
Nyame adom.
Ekoyi ba. Transfer.
How boko?
Super. Me bad nko wache o.
Ache pa se mo. Anyway, me dey see her.
Me bad nko wache too much. I mean, could try see also live FM Hokakana.
Oh, okay.
Me best saying
that's nice.
Yeah.
Now stop on Gunya. And I'll do Gunya trim.
Hey, how about ourselves?
Quadro Puma. See you,
Kremusa. And you're Quadro Puma.
Asempa FM.
Be.
Me coffee, aja the abunum fu ye kru mu e kan se ye coffee. Me baby do nra. Na ukudu me ne menu akabila Petem United. Is it team no cra say ya chichi region no ama United na kudia na
bi na so na e ni wo be.
I don't know who be bi ni na sisi.
Na mo kwa bibrim.
Is it kabila we for from no.
Ne obo for akwa bibrim ya yo.
Kwa bibrim de ni wo east no
United. Vita.
Kintampo sana musumu go United.
Sure Vita. Kintampo United. But you know better Vita.
Yeah, but no teams they are there in normal progression to the Premier League. Because you see how say Techiman 11 wonders were.
Abnom for na I say there was some unique features.
Yeah, moya there.
A lot.
Moya there.
Obi in fact, and near man ya better.
Matisa Kofi Job Dama kwine so gidi ana.
Obi so my nana. On the Casamano. What was that? No me kasam chere na to da no dia bro. Obi. Under President Akufo-Addo more contract.
Message about say. Also omonso half 11. Half 11. Yeah.
This is a team no infa.
Teacher
name constituency German not.
Yeah.
Memra she be joining so na make baby. Nyame ya adoma on the 5th of this month.
Yes.
Next month we say then. And you be pen a crab.
Oh, okay.
Nti ye nyina ye be call na yakogya mabusua no. Me kan bibia.
No matter saying sir.
Cement and chancing iron rod. Ni just o hwe baby o man no kwa. Eno kura ka ho na ama mabunu bebre ni nya ware ho no.
Now already all the cement here then.
Now never land away hardly. What only just obi. Because me call Sampa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And chancing, yeah, the boss dance. You want to say size is no good. 0.3, 0.5 in the account. They are near 2,740 Ghana and then 960 Ghana.
Chancing, no.
Yes.
Chancing, the board dance.
They are none boy for crowd me crew, no. Open stock as yes or pagazebo. Ebi anamini kabila di atinidi. Na oko mi crew msuma in crass cement. What on this rokrano 29 Ghana cedis or 30 Ghana and a 52 Ghana cedis. A woman crew. Obi. And mabuni ya yesi so a yatra mfia di asakui. Udru stage we had the ordering hone se kakrabe bobotum. Na wenye baby or duty beto. Nti winya okanchima bia na wa family ko so ko hu abusua. Na dia mambo iko ni cement iko idie. Amamfo aware ni to say daw. Enye easy.
Oh.
Ya na makai me nua pani same oku. Me kai 2016 boys are bread. Na sameka che Ghana for say electricity bo ed ni chen dan ka. And then so the yentimi high dan na ya damatua bill. It is not easy. You are in Accra. Obi. And then Accra single room kra no. What the finance how the open me room kwan so sunya kwan so na okunya no wa masama obi. Man to went to Accra less than 300 Ghana cedis. Now ye nhwehwe mu ba Westland there. Single room obetumi atua 1,200 Ghana. You know.
For one room.
Yes.
No dey too much.
So no touch like ho na wonam no mfa ba bia ye fa no obi it is not easy bisa Say no dey no we see our kwan so because you one room ware one kan. Obi. And no, aha na e be kan no, let me talk. You see,
Obi say enya no kre.
Unya obi si obetena ha on sha manfo nkran. Uma mabru ni tie na. They get discouraged. Meanwhile, if you go out there, amanfo sia na esi dan.
Unya mra wa.
Tama na dan e be cement here one seed na bi man tumi ensi dan. So, nipa discourage nipa ni kwasi yaso mo so. These are times I was encourage amanfo to look for the positive things in life.
You don't also determine his reality or count on the reality. Me we are not about how I count it. Yes. No, we are preliminary. Education discussion.
Kabila me ko fie fe na mabanti obisa man.
Nani baby am ko yin.
Ono okazasa. Me ya na nse da nya me ya. What I say? Because na no ada no free mra she be dwafi. Anya hwe gashi oje.
Ka wasem na jai we o.
Ataka kra.
Se on na kan se mi na me kire ba bi free ba.
Free mra she be dwafi be 5-6 years.
Nti we di be 10 billion every. We di 10 billion every. Es gashi na ke kan we di every.
Oh yeah, ni abroad dancer ni.
Nti we nya shirt. Eno no.
Nti
obi
honestly speaking.
Eniema bo
Kromo
ayedin.
Medase.
Ye bestre. Na petrol no so. Hey. And that the cocaine is now.
Enti Eric J and Yatin and can introductory comment. No. James, meba ho na fe before some of and we had a conversation flowing from in Nkomo many of my hinimudi e wo me here some segment. So we had people joining an interest in the but you also had some opinions to share.
Well, me tie Nkomo a woni Dr. Randy Abe di na adwenkyere no na mudi different perspectives and neighbor.
Yes.
Na nyina na ye kafu a de ne ye ka kosi se ye disua ho nsem no yes ye hwanyan mu kakra na se ye sesan mu kakra enkebeboa. Last week, okay, I say a Cape School for the Blind issue now. Said media record director and one bay. Ama Bibia my name be PP Muba, including the conduct of the students.
Oh, okay.
It was school.
Okay.
May I say it's a young for Bibian to that. Nay, na young Gina Pena, ye walk. Na young who said they say, CC, na me toswa up to minion me war monofo. And a past students. For true issues.
A lot of them called me after that.
And I'm engaging them because so you see, a society is measured by how well it takes care of its vulnerable.
It's vulnerable, that's true.
Ekosiisen On
Women and
Asempa
children
and
then physically challenged. Yeah.
And especially so when the disability condition, a human condition. Wa unyini drum pempens will be nyame bia wadom na unyi dru say you be disabled one way or the other nti ye ade ehuya pa say ye bompaye na ye so ano esipuma. But in the area of education one way say ye hu say nema be nyensa bi hu hia pa wo mo aben akwadre adesuansemu e kire say obia suani bia na disua sem ekọ nanim anase obọ modern di dwuma pop nti ene ya awofo maame be sore 4 am oja ne ba ma babysitter most of the time maybe kura na ono onko school da anase wa school kura wa wie ana I went me anko no ne bu afu ne ho ena oto ono nti akora na yesi onhwe no kura na ye ne nti oni care for the child papa e sore ko be se 3 enti abofra entitie na ne nyinimu no one ne maame ne papa awofo na nkasa no contact minus nil ansa na obeko school mu teacher ni no don hira dodo sen no ne abofra ne bedi akwara yi be pon school no babysitter na say caretaker ne be kwakofa no obo ne akwara ni wo fie kopem say maame ne papa beba fie a be sen kasa brofo ne yede tete ye ma enti wo mo adwen ni wo munsusu ye kra no it has no connection to your cultural bearing. First point I'm making. 2 And in this sense, I'm talking about the failed responsibility of parenthood. 2, and I see uncle school mayor. The purpose of education and anything. Say, me so be ban for so abanem amane man. Na adwea edi ko school nyina ne say me ko school na makwakwagi abodini. Na ma be dia be pesca. Obi, that is missing the purpose of education. Sikaba, I am fasodie. But that shouldn't be the focus. And that is why you cut corners. You pay kwati kwan so enti ye pentem ama ye ba no wa wie school nti ye be kwakoto resource and I say answers. Ye ankasa school kwara ye university ye pese ye koto grades. And I am says akasa na ba from kakra e ma ye de ye honam agi grades for masters so enti ye be ba no first class. Ye fo na dwuma mu a 3 days. Woman assignment or debana in rooted class student. Any orientation I wo edema edisua and of course the third one the kind of policy framework and guidance. I'm saying Randy Niasari we na kan sasem. Obi the hame pa ba ko any the creation or turning of and I have a lot of professors in the
university.
You know why?
No.
Anybody who is listening to me, Papa be near friend Kofi Kwesi Krafuna. Me name so him say we free one. I say autographer. That how come I know him? They say Otro book be on Kwame Nkrumah and Pan-Africanism. And I'm cocaine in the background. When you say Okoye degree ewa Polytechnical UK. Or your masters our Polytechnical UK. And I understand say or share any PhD class so we are sure.
In the same Polytechnic.
In the Polytechnic. Okay, you as a Polytechnic or who says if it's a Polytechnic you can't give degrees? There was a time your university system no be we poly HND no call university on started level 100 or started level 300 for 400 4 years no. Or started 300 instead of 100. It tells you something. And you can't Polytechnic and I say technical institutions now. Obi, and ya kwa. Meaning I know the text by say Owie KTI or call KUST. You catch and say Uncle Polytechnic. No. I don't know what the professor meant, but I can understand as a professor no. Be no ordinary and also or background be I say the maker say yeah. There may be a reason why he said that. When you say do stage B, one man net tried what KUST no professor for no. Ne be other net tried what K Poly. Especially in the humanities.
Asempa FM.
And we seem to be in a competition over nothing. Where you went as a miss me away. And one competition you. But say Uma bibia koye competitive. Say they are not minia Eric your competition you in shrouded in negativity. You will never go forward. But Obabeti. Make us a time on the afak. Oh, so sorry. 2009. Make us my colleagues Nibi. They were making the same argument about Warrior. And I was upset with that. Wouldn't mean Warrior who could blame government. Who one catch was a Warrior this kind of worry.
Now, other day. Oh, saying
first and foremost, I said,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oba odo no, sabi ondo usikenti.
Obi eni me no.
Ansa na enu achi no, usika nyina achi obi bebre wo sika. Se binti omuntimi nware. Enti sa wodi amanyo. Na wodi aware sem e ba beye amanyo sem a. Entwa nhia.
But genuinely so we be mu a omo person omo ware bo mu ni sika omo ni means no because wedding gown yem fa odo e na eto e was all this sika
obi na wonya nsoe e
was all your wife
a blueprinter wanya sade na ye onware me I didn't go before any altar.
Yeah,
I'm married in a modest way but respected.
Yeah,
man kwa sorry them and so ostentatious mempe
Now say even the modest one you talk about, no, you still have to spend money.
Of course. And I make us say, but who says if you want to marry, I won't come sika. Sebi. I want to be what me worry Mobi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa.
Me worry obi chairman there. I'm not going to discuss that here. But obi chairman there. Say you understand it? We this ankomo na ye hwe bibia ewo esum ka bi mu say enye ye. Look. Obi Ghana and Sir Sam Jonah made that point in his paper. Among 400 sadie no. Ghana ye nyina no etoda if he say baby say ye koduro no enye ho ne yaduri ye number be free ba ene de yadwene ye nsusuye ene ekire yen kwan bebre so no oman yi yakọ anim ye ntimi mu ye hu abomfia sa o Ghana ye mfanto ho of course yes so di ankese ehunya dodo obie ne honom a ode nya atwom mintumi nya honhom ehu ehonhom eye bibi emane ye enye ye da obi fa wankasa wo bra fa ye mfanto ho and record ya 2 years ago in life compared to ene
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Obepene so sa say he's been backward.
No.
If he has moved forward, why would you want to say so oman ye kwechi? There are problems. Are they new? So huta mani eto cement bag 3 cedis ah. Memi hui. Na kokodru 11 cedis. Every year. Na if you want mona na o say 30
52. 52.
Thank you.
Ewo no ni krom.
You will understand. Na yetima mu ha. Enema yede ye cement. Frakese na yese ye tu clinker wo krom man mu. Ask those in the industry whether clinker ye tu organa han mu no etimi ye cement.
They are all imported.
South Asia.
Yeah.
Incentive man and yede even omo a ewo industry no mu no emudu do se na ye Ghana for. Ye nyina ya dwene mu no se papa na akoye MP a me pese me ye MP chinchinachi papa na ye DC a me pese me koye DC obi ene ye anchor of Ekosiisen a me so me pese me be ye anchor of Ekosiisen and in the process
Ekosiisen on
yes hwe ho asiama because one twimase a untimi ense me na wabe gi mimi dibre no na wo se me no na o refi se o kina wo so be hye hono a obi so be se wo so we don't outcompete with strength and positives but we undercompete with negatives and that is part of the problem in our education system me professor Bakun ye susuye bi ene hu se uni se all system no Tama na from one your friend say
junior high school.
For middle school.
Oh, middle school.
Now we ye no free on omo early entrance. Kuna omo from class 6 to your friend say from 1 no. Now we call 6 from 2. Not the total SS new system no one. Pre-university no I'm say we spend almost the same amount of time. But you change here no. I didn't say you change every old system now but new system there. New system no. I say your education
system on Asempa.
Wouldn't say masadi nene. It takes only a few people who graduate from the new system. And na one more obit marker say one more broad knowledge compared to one was a system. Again no orientation no. Ujene you say I didn't ya enye yeda.
Yeah.
Now me can we na me be attract to about assembly awokan say your information age computers and na no na me dey adwuma me after no me kwaya a friend say masters back in IT obi I've shifted now in the humanities South Asia obey African studies would him say no onye computer science but yeah me na me afina na me share programming for the first time Java one of the key programs for friends computer science. you're quite scripts no ade no. What you say chime me? Okay, me say it was basic. They were taught.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
You don't need to be a computer science student to learn computer programming. Any laptops abu. Then you dey laptops no here. They play cartoons, any toys, any games, any internet. They share YouTube sa ubetima install programs. HTML. Unkwa on your own and
coding
one kasa ubetima sua how to code, basic coding. Ubetima akinkan about it. And Microsoft Office grad and enya bibia obi kire obi e ba foforo na ye sheda ko ye ma ko sheda ko hu classes ni ade part of the era we live in usua enti me de mesre ne say mesre aka ne say enya necessarily say ye de beka obekwa ko sua no as a degree, but as part of we call programming no you betumi asua na ne krakra Dr. Kweji Agri. Na omo kire ade wo Achimota no. O kan ne ma miensa bia na omo digina so kire ade. The head, the heart, and the hand. The 3H. Says any man anyan kita
On Asempa FM.
Bibia wo ye bia no eya na ewie pe.
Okay.
Enti anya ne ye kan book mu nko a. Say na akoma no so etete afa. Odo ben ye di esua de ama ye ho ene adasa. Ansa na yensa so de na ye pe bibi di ayo. Gardening. Ene sa ne mani nyina wan ayira. Eboa ema nipa no wo ye bibi. Na me ka bibi for the last. Again about your attitude. Eno na e kafu bibia. Hwe Yesu Kristo ya Kristofo according to Supreme Court. Kristofo na do so power Ghana. Based on the population and housing
census.
And Uncle Fosso Dosopa. Bible ni Quran, ni article be a metroye no. Any nama quantre. Now him. Yesu, the method or the beye a juma I was assiswa. Ejina nema mi saso. Uko kind Matthew 4 verse 1 to 11 now. You see temptation of the devil tempted him. It was a battle of the mind. Temptation no no resolve 3 methods. How they be born bra. And how they be di na djuma was.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa
FM.
And they say, "Oh ma mudahwegu eni nanim kan." Say odi aprapre gidi ntokwa. Ebe ye bibi. Na say ye dabi. Enti so obema nkrofo adi na chi na wakoko ntokwa. Akodi jiufo anim na wabeye Messiah ama ahinie abasa sizo dabi. Obe Ben was of a brain was no way did you avoid violence. 2, second one, I who pa and say Obepom modern say the oye bian Ebefa emra kwanso. Applause. And Kwabna Kasa Nepal yemu in some money because my Becca said to me benaye dabi emwa. A man ya dears I usually muno emwa on my kanko. The kind of politics we do. My praying. The last one. My ma ye fu.
Man shall not live by bread alone. Thank you. James Kwabnabon.
And if we do this, I'm telling you that you see, we can love ourselves.
Yeah. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Amanyo, why should it be the case? The biada, minya muntia. The abano biano. Ne enyan kwa na mihuka ni papa de mihu. Can it be true?
James, honorable message about honorable benaye Eric Eje Kasani, you had some disagreements. Now Ose Asempa.
Oh, I guess I don't grab on 7 no. Grab on 7 no. Why did you come once again in chair with tearful?
How much also?
Eric Diano. And I have a topic in the assistant. Maybe I will say,
oh, no, don't worry.
Education,
let me present me to what touch on education.
Because unfortunately, education meant here discussions. But you can't create, especially listening to Minia Kabila. To me, say.
It was basically about training Ayadema, Yema, that was basically it.
You see, Eric Diano, Nana Wakano. You see our way. Sorry.
On it, Domimo didn't come over.
Who could you buy any? Eric, who by my way to pass out? What was our funny buy any chicken? We have a gazette and your bed test. And your dog no back be gone good you. You buy your chipa
and the
chicken wings. Yeah. So I don't know. And gross and starter.
That'll be life.
Yes, we are a Cassandra. But the name say, Ocasan, to me, we saw the usual MPP and this is it will be a MYN, Tunchaya. Also, Casa to me, shame crying. Especially looking at a situation, I said, your mabunu be brave or more. I said, Bibisa. Into Casa no ne. A bit me up one canco and as a bit me a destroyer. So, but now, in spite of opportunities, opportunities not actually quite, especially when they're looking up to you as a role model. Now be painting only gloomy pictures, say, Bibia and Koye, and yes, now, Omabamu in the process, and shame crying. A man named Kwashe saving po, and Nanamobi or what met me a tribe, papa, and pension. I'm saying 10 cities. Those days are and denominated version test. Those 10 cities. Now, me no smami, a post office or so, and I'm saying I'm a kokoji a diba. And I remember say, na cement. Oh yeah, me live up. Oh yes, yes. We are not because the good old days. It's the cat is a man. I mean, me Liverpool. That's the word. Me say Liverpool. What could you buy? Levi obey the diva. So, na cement. I'm saying no more turning impetuous. Go back to that era and I say Obiani see Diana.
Ekosiise
Obiani see Diana.
Asempa FM.
Udo pa me cement free and am no kase. Na say Obiani bitime see Diana.
Not possible.
Yes. However, that's why cement boy day. That's why say bia nyoma we boy day. Say nyoma no bon so cry day so a. So person realistic. Say na could do 52 10 years ago na say. What me go back and you should let the people know say enya they are going forward no. Nyoma boy be den. Ebe from don't paint that picture. I'm not doing quite say near cement born ye 52 and na. Me twen ochina ebi ebeba 1 cedi matumi akosi dan. Going forward, no money bob akosoro. Though say basi be compare the measure the rate of inflation. And inflation rate this year no, is it better than before now? Yes. Yes. Meanwhile, say complaints ekosi nyina no. Go out there. Say don't know okay. Fakwana na wokan or church that said a dan ye talent to be at 200 be say nina. But be ni akra ha na se Ghana ha beko nkofo nsidan. Come kroma yan free. Me no kase sisi ya no. A lot of people are complaining. Yes. Difficulties, challenges so. Eso ko every village be sisi ya me no kase ya obi nsu sidan. It is share among phone crying. Now, Obe cannot is not the, you're more brandisa in Granche, especially your role model. Pa. Ube to me concentrate on negatives. Ube to me. To say parent Obaku school. When you're 40%. Baya na akwatwea ba. And our for AC comparison said me again. And our for AC now there say now. No, that's not the way to go. Instead of say we condemn akra no. Is there we are kosi. Ana ya. Ade 40 why are there pa that's good. Obo sem krama na abama no. Nemum next time try say bia benya 50. And then teach your school doses, meaning say no matter when you teacher for you try to say
no more room for improvement.
Yeah. Now we shall crying. Now we shall crying. When you be back no.
Or be solid to
solid. kid. Said you open.
More room, 95 more room for improvement.
Yes, she won't cry.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen On
Now, find the other side for ya. Unya yana so wasimo be kan ebu enti wa mpe for mo a normal. Na wa boa banana. We say na omwa nipa no. So, enti in them ewiase no going forward no. Bribie no beba be full. Every time Bia will come with his own challenges. But in the midst of the challenges, Nina no so no. Dear now so between me. Difference be now between me. COVID balance. Some of the industries are Bia more. Are they the sanitizer? Yes. Yeah. Ebia no more was anya manana. Obitimi kum say adia Ebia na ke de be yakọ na se de be sisi here still are to produce you give hawk I know. I'm turning in to sanitizers, Casapano, Nadia, quickly.
On Asempa FM.
I'm ready market. I'm for no sanitizer now. What system? I'm for this is within a short time in vanish. Companies be almost 30 dom who J, nose mask, local product idea produce. Look out for that opportunities. No, never the best I also bet me and make out of it. The Debia don't say Gucci, even these days, Kabila no crimes or Majai start preaching. No.
You need extremes, you be a draw
exactly
to the center.
Exactly.
Center right.
It is all my tempia what we call say Obi, and I may be from my one son what me a year. Not to do a business was asked to abide. Baby no be say yes, me dey be mammy am wamintina. Me na be am wamintina. No. Yes. There may be challenges say be I was orphan at the age of 13. Me.
Orphan meaning
13 years. Me papa who here 2 months, 2 days exactly. Na me mammy who here. Me di 13 years.
Hey, and the wabrim never walk alone. You never walk alone. Chairman General if I say say you never walk alone.
Sure. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Yes, so power with many people like us are. You be imagine. Messenger, Benkum Secondary School at the time. We could have given up.
I don't know how best in school or not.
Yes. We could have given up. Say boaphobia any baby I say you know. But and I make yes, nyamia dom so come. But even also crown so no head. Obuado. It is my painted that negative. Yes, I'm for bit you. And my mono so be funny say, because government project will be costly. Planting for food and jobs. One district, one factory. Sir, even master for any this small loans around NBSSI. All kinds of things. Corners beer. Yenya platforms here, ye mo hu de ruma yankofo enkohwehwe.
Okay, Obi so say, Honorable Chair, I bought a 24 karat of gold ring for myself and my wife for 3,000 Ghanas these 2 years ago. I went to this very hard, and if something is not done about this economy, people will put an embargo on marriage till we see the back of this inept administration. Erica J is speaking the truth. Dallas and Poma Williams.
Obi,
2 years ago, was it
3,000 Ghana.
Yes.
What is a second woman?
Anniversary of changing the ring.
Obi, again. Na make us also this.
No problem. Communications officer, Eastern Region.
Yes, because national conversation. I'm saying have education. No, it goes not just classroom.
Yeah, it's
true. Minia Dallas. Oh, say onya 3,000 Ghana cedis. Educator, just a ring.
Yeah.
Mina me catch row. Me constituency. Me tikemu ko baby da kra na ye sisi from ma me so free hin wa be butu manim o da mase te me nim no me nkai no
oh
no me kan madam Asemba ya photographer. Madam Asemba ya. 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 Madam Madam Asemba. Also, many assume kakra neshima mi man. Na me nim say whatever be no say 50 Ghana. With the 50 Ghana no. And na okoto brode koko edro back. Odi bi koto Croport
50 Ghana no.
Oh yes.
Okay. At the time.
Yes, at the time.
Okay.
Croport ekura say ya.
Yeah.
No tobi die.
Yeah.
O starting kakra no.
Ototon
koko ayetoton.
Ni nyina 50 Ghana.
Wo 50 Ghana.
That's a kakra.
Oh yes, na make am. Aboni getri, but even to na me MP. But even today, Uma will be 50 Ghana.
Yeah, it's mission.
Obetumi akoto kwadu, the same nyekoko kwadu eduro ba ko. E mo start so oton sa kwadu no a. I'm talking about 50 Ghana. Into 3,000 Ghana cedis no. Sa nipa no. O command 1,000 Ghana cedis a obi fi se ni nyame ene wo. So say ono kukuru 3,000 no. O de kokoto ring.
O se obo.
Ema okom. So, oh, actually, born na minia Eric Mocheni bi no. Ewa bra, wari obi anzo nhye wo. Because obi ti kamu, obi ti se ntina say okoto that way. Hwe, ena nkora ya abe. Ubisa na idea ope iPhone. So, especially some of these students, omoka say, you need
asemi na oboshi.
Oh. Open iPhone. And latest one is iPhone. Why?
12 Pro Max.
The boy say. Some of them about the equivalent of
9,400.
Which is about $2,000.
Yeah.
$2,000. Open iPhone. Oni aduma yo. Oni aduma.
Obi dwetra obi timi dey start here.
Me na me catch o catch dey say intimi dey education na ye kan wase. Sa 2,000 no okita sa iPhone bi okra no kura 2. And on am no so ni adwuma ye. Me who have training said you okay hands on training ni mentality no. Papa. And that would have been a working capital. Depending on how the person manages sa kakra no almost 10,000 for the 2 phones no. Out so ni adwuma no. Could be just start something small and grow the business. And so the youth of today, no. So it comes back to your education. Say me a Kenyano, Anna, entertain ben ye de tete young Crawford. Adwene ben ye de share your youth no ne young Crawford tree. Yet, look, an education no, who can best memorize and reproduce. Chew Baba and Paul. Are you surprised? Say when we come out of schools, that kind of thing. That is all it is about. The education system, no. Mansa Musani Mamma, why? Do bit Yakano, Wapase, when you're A1. What has Mansa Musa's Mammy got to do with today's development?
No, but that's history.
It's history, but me fact say, is that enough? So ni Mansa Musa Mammy, we are first class student. Just being able to memorize. Now that's how poor at the appropriate time. That is where, unfortunately, I make education, so many educationists. Academia so the Nkahona, ya funny say, Nimdie, can say Nimdie for no. Why are they getting it wrong? I'm on my money now, we're getting it wrong. Madam for become say, some professors no make kasa kese pa no odomo ba hands on adwuma na omne to papa more. Ada say yes omo to papa say bia nkomo ntumi o. Me am me masters in leadership. Professor there.
Stephen Ade.
Stephen Ade.
Yes.
Excellent leadership. You know that guy you know.
Yeah.
Look at the way of transform Gimpa. Professor UPSA Papa
Alabi, Joshua Alabi.
Yes.
Yes.
At least don't say yeah.
Yeah, he did a good job.
Yeah, the professor there basically call is it NDPI? NDPC.
Yeah.
And them so few homa Oba say
GRA board chairman.
Oh, the difference. Look at the way he's struggling.
Oh, struggles and also
that is the reality. I'm saying I take partisan. This is the same man or academia to transform a university complete, maybe if not the first class a year.
I don't know. He was the CEO of the uni.
Yes.
But at GRA or a board chairman. I mean, what really can a board chairman do?
Hey, board chair.
Oh, no trouble.
Board chair influence. Let me forget about that. I'm saying, anyone know I'm
making the point. The point is making the same.
And I'm
the
saying,
same person performing at one place can be different.
Yeah, of course.
But the political arena now.
It's a different ball game.
That's the point.
Eric Ajay.
I call it NDC time. 40-year development plan. Commission job setting.
Yeah.
Dr. Nimoy
Thompson.
Master, who take the submissions? Tamana, those days you take talking point. No.
A cons or being Sija.
A check when Musa NDC names. Hey, sign this voice of acquisitions.
What about
Dr. Onsu Crowd of MSOB, a Deputy Minister of Finance, only Grace Coleman, for time. Dr. Yes, you know for me.
Okay.
Also, those days, who take a year talking point, no more bapa, no submissions.
What being Sija?
What being? Because, for example, what perhaps measures are Professor Delphi said, any BNC, me the two Kwemua, a GRA, and as NDP, and can Yamaboko Yin. Resistance from even the workforce. Santa Diana man, Sri said, you know, you have your dream. Now, don't call the demonstrations and me in Obi, we are for dream as liberal, you are for as mechanic, or you are for as whatever.
And also, you see,
and also, you are for as CEO. Don't call demonstration on the unity. Sedenti. So, Etiante say, Mekai command transit acquire those days. Sa at the minimum some that you near friend quantitative analysis
and a qualitative
and a qualitative analysis. Your courses from those days Nako Dani be said general paper. Different general paper. Na 6 na dia show no. O crack your brain.
Na monye mental.
O mental this school and no be a teacher de law about bomb as here. But make us a qualitative analysis and quantitative common entrance.
Okay.
And now open your mind, or stretch your mind. Then you watch you and I will be poor. And now you're the chronicle good classroom. We should move away from say Omunchu and Yamana Baba. Now at the time of exams, no Omun poor. How creative are these guys? Because of that, a lot thousands of talkers. You bet me I can be from A to Z. But a bass say yen deliver. Hands on the na yen noa. Are you telling me say your profs you call for a war running now? Your problems, they all know it. On paper, I can solve on paper there. Obama all the theories and the examples and what have you. But Eba say practical. Yen deliver. Hona yana problem no one.
Okay.
Because you had been in na from beginning no. Say the ye chew at the end baba. Na ya poor. Ye chew ni baba. Na ya poor. Your attitude, mentality. Nipa no prefer say.
Finally, honorable.
Yes. Obekwa kwaye maybe accounts clerk or bank. Now I should suit. Boso kwa say day e between ya 20 cedis.
Yeah.
Fancy day on 20 cedis ah. Boso me when 600. What time let you na ni pay chan. Masons say out there. A day the daily marking is sakura and akra. E be minimum 1,500, 200 a day marking. Bosumi when you about 6,000. The funny part is say, Asempa fee near Poma Yaduma or mere contribution. Wow, bank now 500 Ghana. Only a before we go find so now Yaduma. Mason and as a carpenter now. In terms of honorary terms, and as when you die back who class or Boswa. Sometimes charge will be charged for dying back also by be taking maybe less than 2 weeks, not the boss will be a change annual income now.
Yeah.
And so such people see themselves as unemployed. Because Nisi can never buy one off. One off never buy, and now on your guidance, counseling be man who say, oh, ebia when you die back so boy. Ebia the rest of the year. Anhwa unya bio. Utie ye bia benya another one when ye bia. The when how do you manage finance no? So they bit my sustain you. And most of these guys see themselves as unemployed.
Okay.
Because another day, on what I enter air conditioning room.
On Asempa FM.
So, it's orientation, no, now the relationship, then we will end up having what we have now. Where isn't it funny? See, in a school, they be an resource. Uncle Yin, Coop University, Uncle Yin, to say, near me could nursing be, nursing training, and I'm in teacher training. So, the mention, or no good teacher training. And I think say the money be brave, we getting it wrong. If anything at all, because I had also all nursing training, you know, and the quality, because we're talking about your life. Dr. Kumbo Kai, what the young causing a protocol. A da be an accident now hospital, protocol nurse now nabu. But you're not the boy was sent. So it can say be different. For example, you're teaching should rather attract
the best student.
The best. Because I can't better cage home, he comes fresh mind. Brain no ye empty. And no babishia. The nipa now the input no e babishim no. Ono ye the omukra anya de bia wanwie SS kra no. Da bi me patches obusua de fufura kra bia wo fufura. Fine.
Ono oye education.
Intina magiatum.
But Wesley College.
Meka empty Menka say and then say anyway we put there na make say o are me di wie no
yes
me di wie no say the making the man here yakran say ukọ yenkura nketu anum na say be kura nka kg levels na ade no formative years no mum no ubekọ na o ma ekire o ma de no eye dia say from that level. It is one area so say me ani ko ho na ka ye teaching profession no emeye akono na entumi attracted the best and you be grow up better persons.
Honorable Benaye and Amoten and Kano Obi, things are so good for Dallas and Puma Williams that he's contemplating changing his ring on his wedding anniversary. God bless Nanado and the NPP. Yao Preko, a Deputy Communications Director, my NPP, anyway. This one says that a happy birthday to a Sergeant Dr. Ajiman Bedu II, wishing him long life and prosperity. Not also forgetting the incoming Kumasi Mayor, Honorable Sampine. Good evening to him too, Master Planner Junior. Ewokin Tampo. My brother Eric J and Dallas should stop living a champagne life on a palm wine budget. Samuel, Brian Boabain, and Ediwe Abba. So what you say? Champagne lifestyle on a palm wine budget. Excellent submission by Honorable Benaye. Obi, I can tell if we can shed off our uncompromising posture by burying the Tom and Jerry rift between the NPP and the NDC in our politics, we can carve a new image to inspire the youth in the system. Kabiesi second D. Obi, now what has Mansa Musa done? Honorable won't kill personal. Chief Baine and honor the way Abba. Greetings, Obi. In Ghana, our leaders in education pretend to be leading, teachers pretend to be teaching, and students also pretend to be learning. Students only realize they've learned nothing practical 2 months after graduation. We need a new syllabus that would be Nyametiase. Fieron is in Mataheko and on the way Abba. Obi, it's never true that a single room self-contained, even in Kokomlemle, is 250 Ghana cedis to 300. Seke and on the way Abba. Hey. Seke ablekuma mesoti Kokomlemle that's him. Lot and low. This one says, Randy has said it all. India is highly technical and is manufacturing. They started by building 200 polytechnics immediately after independence. We have turned ours into something else, like Kabila said. We should have kept them and built 4 technical universities, providing opportunities for polytechnic graduates who, after working for some time, would wish to advance their academic status. That's Edwin. Kojo Dankwa says, Obi, you see how Honorable is struggling to explain the hardship in Ghana. Asem Kesia Eba, Franca Insiso. I'll come back to your messages, but that will be after Eric J speaks. But Eric will speak after this. Eric, try me. My waiting settle kakra. My bus is here.
Wow. Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for panel board from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. We're no environment at the side of perfect. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels, spotlights, braces and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light. When are your friend ultra modern? Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one Niema was Sunny Ama with technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066. Only Tesco Market Division Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the Division and the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the Division Santa's runabout. Global lighting and Kania Pahifi.
The UEFA Euro 2020 is kicking off, featuring the best of the best, the Sergio Ramoses, the Ronaldos, the Harry Kanes, the Mbappes, and of course you, the super fan. From Friday the 11th of June to Sunday the 11th of July, you can watch your favorite stars battle it out, match after match, to be crowned kings of Europe. The UEFA Euro 2020, it's anyone's game. Get and stay connected to DSTV to watch every game live on SuperSport or on the DSTV app.
Honey. It's office sa unkuana when him Aquataps full safe and tell nini aba udini de piano. Aquatap full safe. And I'm a door home. I send away you.
Almost also Aquataps water purification tablets. Omwa, omode ebulu munsio, efomunsio, surunsio, any isia, and one te, edia wanda dedum, emfa or haubia embre. Osanko de yisud mapo within so in here yepa. And untina mato Aquatap surface disinfectant. Yet made the paper surfaces beer, Emma and Hote. Nunti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers, and if you fear Aquatabs Abama mo say, Ebejing, it will form for Health Top Up Services Limited. It was 050-169-4275 Kumasi, and 020-907-7726 Accra, and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquatabs were pharmacies, drugstores, and supermarkets. FDA Aji Ejadi and Kratui Atum.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me where you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What Jane won saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Kana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling. Hey, your rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, papa, and who can there? Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fre 0544-338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chowing to.
Asio, let us say.
Yeah. What about me? Mutu battery, a mamma who catch you home for so. Nana me be bians, a quay kama.
Mancantro.
Mutu battery, dear, was shut the aye ama hot weather conditions. And Nuti and Ratro high temperature now. Eh, Okosruho, and now for how? No what ding. A suba ut me a so work condition is so, about me so I saw a banum.
The Kumi Kran say, Mutu dear, Wakas 19 plates here, 19 plates, 17 plates, 17 plates. What in a pencil na ye, and in what thing?
So my Mutu battery so I say payment, a mudrono, a checking con.
And none of my crobato, I can't say, Mutu battery dear, also cry Usadu.
At the passage dear Obia and Kwajibi 0244-577-559 and 0501-190-488.
Mutu battery.
Quality forever.
Edu sabre yi dia na ba bia tadi. No bia pay to my dear Bakupe. The hits of Rapio Jesse. A feed dinner do so. 29th May 2021. I need you race to the Power House. Real Madrid now supporting. And Liverpool, Barca, Man U, Bayern. Just a club for Ben Crash. Your favorite club with the snake drain live. Our social media platforms are hold one at Hits 103.9 FM. Here Kukuru Gangan twin screen and see after UEFA Champions League final on live. Chelsea versus Manchester City. Other activities because video games competition, sports quiz, NDP, Achadia P, Basso Saturday, 29th May 2021. Our Bayview Village, 3 p.m. I saw feed strictly by invitation. Entity hits 103.9 FM. You better quiet COVID-19 protocols. No, you better super pay. It's FM Reputation 2021. It's FM Nadiba, supported by Great Pride. You may go as great odds. You go fill up. Citrullus Mixtanic capsules, slim to look smart for the future. Day by day, man. Powerful body care for active men. It's FM Reputation. About a bay.
Yara Ghana, Nefamun Shachirana, Sametimi Atomi Ametrata, and Namsika me free me harvest muafinti. Yara beta, pardon no. Mira, yes or no. I feel na yabiska for pa. Yes, Kavia, and I would go. Yet, O Kranibia, as soon as Abemamuno. None so many to me do something pensoe. So what is America? Yara beta crop lift bow. I a foliar fertilizer. Fertilizer, and what nutrients?
Absa who do to say tomatoes, meko, mango. Kutuni cereals so.
My wife will cry me. I simple. Jana beta. Huna enyaya. Ubatum dia fra agrokame kafofro e dia boss spray. Age herbicides. Any weedicides pe enanka ho. Waya yara beta. Say be ya fertilizer no kra betimi awura leaves anasan haba no nyina mu amobia ayi na dwuma yie. Na menye bia to he. Ubenya yara beta crop lift bow. Ewo accredit
Multi TV see Phantom and Sengina enim say nipa banifo bi nam control say airton decoder sa every Multi TV for aseye Multi TV decoder ya gia to mu preko pe quality advanced S2 decoder as syndicated capture ejaba bonten ni boane 150 Ghana cedi pe full set satellite dish LMB any decoder nankasa quality advanced S2 decoder eno ko na woto a ye ma warranty e de peso wutimi upgrade no emma obi fa so kwa na no wa chenchena enya dia Multi TV ebaji and support bia every decoder wakoto a yanyin tumu no ho dealers any installers are more ton decoders a anya papa yanyin tumu every Multi TV for ahye ye no se ensa kama ye bachemo na emra ne mwadi
TV for free that was so ne macho medi mira
Yana udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahi amuntu aware amomoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwaya test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ye a ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural fepa Neya mepebiato ninyina apemfo abatan ya wo manufo ne nkwada woni fie dunsia nka ho e wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a ko dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch wa kaso opposite the international school 024 2223 555
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi nkrato mu age atum se eye
no pare senior we ye ne hu chale awie ye na do wine chale UEFA Champions League final. Manchester City versus Chelsea. Who support Chelsea? And now Man City. Against Supporters Union. Mohana. Nasa wanitia. The Champions League final without Asempa FM. And ya Tom FM dear. Jimmy so.
Where the party there today?
Into the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And it was #1 radio station. Adom 106.3 FM. Saturday, 29th May 2021. Ye kukuru screen Bambala Pasikei Plaza. Wayara Ghana flag at the commentary abroad live. Malaysia, Man City versus Chelsea. UEFA Champions League final. 6 p.m. near Shasia, 7 p.m. next session. So go on TV and in DSTV can only edit my day brow. Shining song. You better COVID-19 sharing now. So Champions League final. 29th May. Man City and the Chelsea. KE Plaza Wayara Ghana flag. Malaysia. No pare senior we ye ne hu chale awie ye na do wine chale UEFA Champions League final. Manchester City versus Chelsea. Who support Chelsea? And now Man City against Supporters Union. Mohana. Nasa wanitia. It's a Champions League final without Asempa FM. Any Atom FM dear. Jimmy so Inogobi.
Where the party there today?
Into the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Atom 106.3 FM. Saturday, 29th May 2021. Kukuru Screen Bambara Pasikei Plaza. Wayara for Ghana flag at the commentary abroad live. Malaysia, Man City versus Chelsea. UEFA Champions League final. 6 p.m. near Shasia, 7 p.m. next session. So go on TV and in DSTV can win the documentary brow. Shannon song. You better COVID-19 sharing us. So Champions League final. 29th May. Man City and the Chelsea. KE Plaza Wayara for Ghana flag. Malaysia.
Muntie, Asempa, Ubetinsen, Asempa, Nya Ubebia, FM, Station Bakupe, Asempa, Woo Fie, Asempa, Woo Jumemu, Asempa, Baby, Woo Biara, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedi Wasuguswa Utieno Eric J wa ha Honorable Benaye ewa James Kwabena ewa ha Obi my brother. I'm very sad about our educational system. I read electrical installation at Kekam Technical Institute. Unfortunately, I couldn't get admission to any of the polytechnics because I didn't have or I failed English, math and science. Meanwhile, I read this subject. The only option was to read Technician 1 and 2 and also sit for NOVDEC before, but I'm now reading MPhil in early childhood. I've combined electrical engineering and child development. Wow. That's really interesting.
You'll be solid.
Yeah, I mean,
that person will be solid.
Combination is just too good.
Or a science background.
Yeah.
Moving into the humanities. Analytical mind is broadened.
Yeah. And congratulations to you. You'll be a role model to a lot of students in our technical institute. The education system in Ghana is outmoded and should be scrapped. We are producing future importers whilst the whites produce future exporters. Nana Amponsa Bediako and another way Abba. Let's move into some other issues. And the issues we bring now, national security has been in the news again. Eric J.
Yeah, we mean that's it.
My main shot
education no men can be intimate crana mako. Obi na menim say osaje for na ye ne birthday na menim say
osaje for ben
ajiman bedu.
Okay.
Do mama hene. Me papa ba kope. Na menim anka ma ration de dada. Ono nso de Ekosiisen de otie pa anti baby anana wo bia me mana wo dapa. E besre nyame nhira ama no na onko so international na kwanya ofaso di ne panindie edi aduana abusua so no enko from na menua bobo nso mate se ne ne birthday
na bobo birthday yes
baby obi ono nso mema na finchapa obi quickly na memra substantive yi na hokan so on se menua
e mate mo show say na birthday
me hu ye no
yeah, host of Ultimate Sports Show.
Kojo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kojo means some show.
Because na birthday no de nanka enskip me sade. On se menua penny kabile kasa one onabo benai. Say introduction if ya man ya me de bebo Asempa tiefo a me kokan na ma bo akosro. On se obi e ba se ni e be kasa enye de e haye ena to da ye de betranse ye ka. Because nipa dom na ye omo ho adwuma no nipa ne do so pa ena yimu ketu abi ne nya akwanya ye betena akasa nti ono abo benaye o life story ne solid obi nso de echen wo de ono nso make se wa what has it eno nkyere se enimafo no ye kofa wo abrabo ne de be compare ase ye yafa nefo da bi unim bebi obi free nti se makọ na abanya Obonto a okache Ghana for say obeba mabunu rent allowance ne de keka ho ene mabunu ntimi high dan na ye koka eno so ya do deshi. Yes, they said it NPP. Yanka se be boa mabunu amamo high dan.
Ombe boa mabunu amamo.
So isu ne etie Ekosiisen.
O say
Ekosiisen. Ena yentimi high die. Ena mabunu kasa na meka bia. They said it, yes.
Manifesto said
manifesto no
almost fresh graduates when you're Juma into when you're Juma and was our rented down. What they would do, they say ukonya dainibia, they would liaise with the landlord and pay your rent for you. Nobody had to tell when you are paid monthly. I think that's what's in the manifesto. Is it a yaza?
Oh, abanyo timika chos obeye keteke fasoro. Now when you form the MBA, I'll be but we said a lot in 2016, and then keteke fasoro year 2 year anniversary you who keteke the name from Cranko. And it's sap nipana be catch us or be trial danka. Oh, now ready. Obi cement buono, and ya dear be say a conigidiki. And him say COVID aba, we are see bibia ni pace yapini. And untina mampenia hodo or mojin or mama mahono. Some of them, even as at now, Mugusuma stimulus package. But who will be to say President Akufo-Addo? Or no, you no cry MPC at Tinidino, or they attract to years or COVID fund. You pay. What else is there? Be America or no pension na babasobaya and call the tax, HIV, and Kobetra tax at home. Because look at the hardship now. And the monies we are near Mamuaya Diamana, Namina Penny Kabila defense or my defense, no problem with that. But I'm telling you the gospel truths, and baby, I am made word renedi and I made the equi. A branty be anyone can and so I do who so be now behind the import better single room. And I'm a boy. And in a do baby, yeah, can you say, some of us fine. If you are Kabila bet me, I can say Eric J. Nye man conform. Na nye mamwa ye dendo do. Obi, and this unim cement bo, unim iron road bo, okwana a dime bono, a quarter times 2. Obey dance rent so. Affordable housing so buy the share in manifesto mo ye hu de ekọ.
Okay, almost say
na de aye de anya na egusu na no me fa ho nche na me ko voter rage me ko fa ho de ekọ. Eso du why ho kra chen galamsey side ye ma sojafo nyina gade ho why se kroma se sojafo galamsey na de omoko. Okay, Eric, another room
10 minutes
na ye be stress
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
To say the now Ben Professor Ademon on says attitude for no professors na adwen no wo pa o we know yenim so omunim de pa but so mo ba na mo be kan mo nsem na onfa mo a ya na ntisa Professor Adem dey na wan kan fa ye ho abam kroma GR de ekoso nyina nanim e na efa ono kra matisa ase ye wonu konsan fie onte amebo amane a lot but no anya topic nka me woni dosi akakra me so me de beba so adene de obi betimi a professor obi betimi a but nya no ne de ka na na kabile ka no mindset no matters. Into your education system, no. See, ye the any ko ho a leadership and a bit yama yenya proper reformation. Yes, I mene Kabila and Mini, ye better there be a beck can be a rani assorko because Kabila or no any opportunities or no their educational reform. And now what you don't have it. Into your reform, sir. And penning for na we na ko University of Columbia, we call the Waha, Omokoba, or many baby man, then Omodeba. And yes, I'm penning for Yana Kobe. Look at the leadership in the country. Ni omo akusuya de wo UK aba. Me me free sumarisi na mafefa mu abedun kan. Makọ akiri kra Cote d'Ivoire. Enti san panimfo na ekoba no. Omo import ade papa bia mefa enka ye system no. Omo ba na omo koso, omo creative mess more. Enti ye beka ya kambone. Ena me ne wo kase. Ye ko gina na university na ewie school enya dwuma anye. Ba basic na sei. Hona ye foundation na ye be prepare nkwala na mind kwa na de omo aba ma omo be du suru omo be wiansa ya kan unemployment asem. Is it working? Me krom na no ada school feeding kwa na ye de man kwada ye wo that primary for almost 2 months me krom de ne no adanya just because a ministry na one education school feeding corruption bi akoso ene nipa treat me kwa se obi aseme na me no ehu de ono aduane nti ekomo ne nkwada ye nkan no ho asem but ene ye wo soro ye kan unemployment ho asem yes fine and ye free SHS right and free SHS no ne papa mu say ne epe no ene me tie parent ba ko me su anopa no obi me kan sa wo afidie so da o se ne ba na akosku akodu second year akwada no so wa treasons ba ko pe because ye the policy bi aba obi ahu ni say yes Ghana ye the ban ye mro ye so sa ba nipa nka no kra nkyire nipa nti no whether say you say you sa na ye ko no So you think that
also second year what exams back
second year omona nyame yadoma omona say you mbeko third year what exams back up. I have the video, I sent it to you. Check your phone also.
About you know why, don't you?
Me say odete or say parent ne say me send the video no betimi abo.
No, I agree, but me say you know why, don't you?
Odete me ba parent ne say.
Yes.
Ode oba no mpo abie school ade ne kono. Ye be ka tro so oba no be makwan e bia March ni nru ye wo ha be February. Na parents na ye frame fie se mo mefa mo ma no ne be makwan. Enti calendar no kra na e de to ho man kwada ne so mo kodi so no. Nya calendar no so no mo di. That is what is happening now. And are you aware say educational reform sense am ye be call level bi a suatra nti yes in kwada no betimi afamu wi akwakodu SS plans or matric exams. When say they are considering that, are you aware?
Yes, basic school will terminate at
senior high school. Because let me tell you something. Me was tomorrow say no. Me kai me classmate nipa be phobi. Ye kwatre exams a we nim say we betimi atwa na competition mine. Because you go for empire disua. Eba bedu exams a ene fa book 3 pesua de. Ni aso ye po ya test ye po so no say the akyerɛkyerɛfo na kyerɛ ye ne yesua bia na. And already adesua ne ye hye dampe. And then oko second cycle to say they make ya. There's a policy you repeat akwala. Nti say akwada no ba form 1 on na mu yo sa na okofa na ye na wakotro. Owi anyame adom ne wofa wa ban mu anase ne nua bi wo link onya protocol ne wa ye protocol nurse na okọ. Obetimi afam sa na to say the honorable kan okoyare protocol sickness obekwa akoto no. So these are the very things that was yema yanikum ho.
Okay.
Randy Rezi, very important issue. Also look at the legal sector. Obi awie onya kwanya na obey member of the bar. Dodo na our private sector meboa. Obi be any officer na so your associate kra na obi officer. Omofa secretary.
Yeah.
Omofa security. Omo mbe pepa ho ne de keka ho. But the ho na nke be ma kwanya no manipa no bi akomu no. Yetime yiri mu se benta. Ye mie ne wako na okra wa bebia adwuma ma obi anya bia ye. Into Ubeko University of Ghana, na political science level 200 na kwadana so more than 1,500. No musuya history. Akese. And the quotation the easy
1880.
Good. So at the end of the day, no, UG they no can't tell you. Zupi or a politician. And no, you're a politician now, people are not showing leadership. Because the yabet na higher can a leadership issue. Nyameni obi ne betimi solve it. Because ye nisa kwenya ne say ye ne be ma positive transformation biaba e was certain sector because ye ne control. No, ye ne players but obi ne be initiating na wedi so. That is it.
Eric, what time no
offer your constitution here da ho ya. The 3 arms of government no. Executive power si na enim se muedu. Obi aya we mebo. But that be a mini Kabila betna ha say obi are independent. Why na be can congratulate to me okruma? Because we are in the system oba now succeed. Ewo judiciary utimi you chief justice. President no one na obepa judges obi kwa appeal court one na ode ombeko obi kwa high court one na ode ne beko obi kwa one na ode ne beko ade won succeed ho. Do your system nenye. We should do something about the whole system. Yes, education system non kwa nenye. We know. But yet timusa because the issue is to me ni be di Eric James amuno. The enye ne the onka. Anameboa. They said the enemy nu apeni Kabila say on your supporters and another succeed. Obia ni wa ne president here kumya so be wishing bad. No. What am I say? You be wish well. But leadership ne was the show near support.
Okay.
If you don't show leadership, how can I wish you well?
In the one who's our leadership, no.
Leadership who and who leadership and even military crown was a deal for external aggression. No galamse ne diomoko. Oh, there be a my soldier for galamse soldiers and no one bushing. What is wrong? Meanwhile, party penning for Neya galamse. They should stop it. Military for never go back to barracks.
No, what they or barracks.
I'm on Quatanaho, Asempa no monkoi.
Nanya 70 minutes
the party for no and penning for no Neya galamse no. Then at the end of the day, ni asia ka tres yen ko hwehwe mo ye galamse ni emfa soldier for go gun why me mubo bidi
Eric J
Professor Frimpong Boatin ko ye case na oni kruma
what time aso ma me na se mesi about security matters arise and yen fan sorry
obi ayi mame kan bibi na me nua Eric ene wo mo eti nyina me life my attitude about the governance system ne say ye to abayi obi so e mampani a ye omanfo nyina so di say ye beta na chi. I wanted John Mahama to succeed as president, and I acted in that way To the extent say Nima 2015 Okoma State of the Nation address we years that time candidate Akufo-Addo koye state friend true State of the Nation address. I remarked publicly on Peace FM say we can't have two presidents. So Nima Mekaiwo. Please, yeah. Oh, Eric, usua bibi about leadership. The first call of leadership is individual leadership. Ya yetian mu nyina so die de so ankran say. No ka say yetian mu sabi ewo mu say obi na ye anchor of this show. Say obi twe free program yi topics omo de ama ye kra ho a. Me ka hwe metrasi din ahwe amane de yakwa. Wan kasa so no wo de ho bokwa koto boni mu. You have a duty. Anything I attack say leadership is always a reflection of membership. Now with him issues bebre wo hono an ne ekoso a follow up from elections 2020 December 7. Some of you have not overcome the defeat. You are still campaigning. We can't run a country on negativity. Argument no. President Akufo-Addo, and can anybody tell me, say, between January to this day, onye bibia sebi, eye bibia say, wo say de osi hu ne man, ye betuma kan de kan fo no. Eno me kan sembi obabi obi. Who say for the first time in the history of Ghana, since 1993, aye fourth republic. The first time ye two aba, ayanya foreign donation bakumpo into the election 2020.
Oh, really? I never knew that.
Go and check the EC. Go and check their records. Your elections calendar, you're running from 1993, from 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. The only election fully funded by government of Ghana. And you say that man has done nothing?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Never be brehonuma President Akufo-Addo aya me na anya adwen. One of them, I didn't just say it. I went to the Supreme Court.
The cathedral building.
Bako kraso me ne anya agreement a no man timi anya a friend say anwode anko Supreme Court. It's on the creation of the Office of Special Prosecutor. Okay?
Okay.
So you see, don't make it look as if say I want him to succeed in T. The papa no ye biano and our present ye biano mediatry. I'm saying that I am following it with a positive mindset. Politics aye ya de biano me pese minua eti na me manya kwan ya shine no emboye because esegu ye nyina ye tri so. Let me come to national security issues and maybe Mr. President so tie me anase wo mo a eye adwuma no etia. One area as a president obana niko ho pa no. Obi ma hu say don't am I say yen discussing and say papa na national security minister outfit say wo mo oba secondment almost are posting back to the army.
To the army, yes.
Army, no.
To the CDS.
Yes.
No, to the Chief of Defense Staff. Say, omo nshena, omo investigate and take action. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I will ask questions more than just answer. And I'm asking the president to look at that area very well.
Okay.
Obi, let her know a national security minister.
Yeah.
What kind letter no? Say the following actions have been taken by the ministry. The secondment of Lieutenant Colonel Frank Ajiman, Director of Operations at the ministry, has been reversed. The officer is to report to the Chief of Defense Staff for further investigation and appropriate action. If you look at the tone of this, it sounds as though it was judgmental.
Yeah.
But the army command doesn't
work. Yeah, establishes a YAB.
Yeah. The army command doesn't work that way. Lieutenant Colonel, he's an officer. Obey secondment to her. What's the uncle back? The question I would want to ask, and the president may want to know this. The National Security Minister, nkitahudie be na ba oni army command rintem ansana
or issue statement way. Well, this statement was dated 20th May and the military promotions no came on the 21st of May.
Well, will you call it promotion? Was he promoted or was he posted?
Well, I mean,
no, please. If you don't understand the military structure,
okay,
that's what I'm saying. I want to ask questions rather. Say, or that's what military no, you establish guilt be against him.
Yeah.
Or by secondment, or see uncle back no. Now person military no, man
or more investigating, no more taking necessary action.
No, but before they complete any investigation, he's an army officer.
Absolutely.
In his own right.
Yes.
They will post him. He has to work. Enti nan Kenya hona pese yede no kwa na ifa na pese yede no kwa. Anytime me raise the issue say what kind of conversation and a course between the Ministry of National Security our secondment or any army high command.
And what you're saying is while that investigations is going on,
this investigation
still has to be
but even this investigation it must be instituted at the instance of the army command.
Absolutely.
Not the national security
no at the army command.
So the question is that the insinuation of guilt I want national security minister let away. If the army command a person want investigate Papa Noah some establish a course.
Yeah.
Now almost system I'm saying the highest would be to even court martial if they need be. Now you man the right to cancel. I mean now I nipa na yes nyina me the Americans say yemusa there is more for us to know than just concluding say you promote no. Na say Kenya 64 battalion ho a hefa na ye person nkoko. And I say oba secondment I say uncle back to the unit no. Or call the unit no. Ye person nkoko ten ho sa na. Is that what anybody is suggesting? He who calls for equity
must come with clean hands.
And then this whole matter, the media, I don't support beating up of anybody. But the media responsibility. Mate, GJA. We are all in the structure. We work in that fraternity. So even though not officially on the matter. So you try your doson. Me pedin tem eya doson. You see ye wadwuma but me yenye manon ko broso say me ya mana traso o ye niema na amanfo bojo so kabila yeah e bejeje so say wan hwe wachi na bibi tra now who could deep bibi mu and obe who said not all the people who were shouting you or praise calling your name and an canoe
akoma papam
so I say anytime I make praise among applause among people you see I'm raising these issues for us all to be concerned say my empentem because me sembebre wonu mo asi me bramu kitwa mfia kakra manya asasi so anu a nyame adom ogusu ehwe ye kakra krai ma hu entwanto so I've experienced it nsema ya kan to me so a ye ko wiase na nyampa not even in public political space privately na me ena yi ma fofie and of course eya adwuma de boa onipa bia da no judgments aka asem bi the late akokra ba akono no o ka asem bi kire MPP aspirants bi say on 17 aspirants he was advising against the high number no case obi an checking Obi appointee be a president appointee be no you have to help the president sometimes maybe if we do self introspection we may come to the realization that maybe I should let the man appoint someone else. You may not be helping the man. Sometimes it's important. Say, a introspection. Say, if we are always becoming the weakest link to a regime and a government, we need to check something. Men come and maybe.
Mente kakra bi fi education dia me nua e kan e se korani be famu sa mo nye exams nya dade enye true terminal exams you if you class 1 you class 2 you class 3 nya dade na but even that and I make say the kind of exams here this she tribu no she echiu na bene so a ya po no is it the best so we said that be you who say no moyen as o mine and I say moyen in this place no you use is it continuous assessment? Continuous assessment.
Yes.
You have problem with that. You have problem with that. It's continuous assessment. I nya akrano so yeah there and that's all nya there. Is it not far better than say just a day? Na nyama was ye na ye pese because there have been instances for example ye nim ye nwan mai. Me I support say oba afafura. You should be allowed to write in the exams. And you can say stop in school. It's not the best on befafuru. No mum say ko ban say empo mfunso na ban wa afafura. I say you know you encourage no more go to school no ye na exams. Just imagine say e be a day exams day no. Na be a work na. Is it fair say because e be 3 years or say 5 years or whatever number of years I will school money na no. Just ayekwa. You say be a continuous assessments at that day no be ato no enye ma afafuru ya me anas whatever which me yare bi betumi aka ma that day na nkasa no e bia no want to me anko treasures access in Korano you have problem with it well that's Eric for you. National security issues Asempa nifi and to say Ghana for you mu be especially mu media for mu be jais atin God e na mo pese mu play no there be am bu fi say Asempa I me chairman doing the same way ya mu fi say Asempa to me e chairman doing mo tie sisi so be try say editorial content ni mu program ya da nya no be influence how it should be done mu be resist from aha to Bolga is it Paga or into the heavens mu be work. You sit here and you want to determine the number of security personnel here by a particular radio station to pick somebody. National security for how they should act. If Omashe no say then so be it. But the operations, modus operations so there. I don't support to say another institution and then could determine how. The other one, especially when Nipa or said the name Yakabila Ekan. O call for equity, but no, the office said, "Wo area the Lucas will be being influenced." On secondment, Empo, as I said, baby, I'll buy you. So we breach your protocols. On establishing criminal against him. We breach your protocols. Eti Yansam Osanko. The mother organization.
Yes, for investigations and necessary.
No, ye dwuma bi. Occupy position bi. And oba secondment. Okufie. Okoto na dwuma so. Lieutenant Colonel. Position no, ne rank no. Ensesan yo. Untumi nka say because national security for sabre fie nti no. For whatever reason nti no. The times are and I said that mindset says because when it's not established, say your committee crown as why BBR. That mindset say nipa ye bonia. That should be the end of him. We should destroy him. No, I don't know what the kind of prison system we have today. Oh, why you come for? Oh, you say no go to prison. That person crucify him. You destroy no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Reformation say because nipa nkranhye nipa tumi fom nipa tumi ya bia so but ya dwen nya akoye said nipa nya ye bone no kwa de he should be crucified and destroy no ye nya say ya what kind of mindset is that? What kind of mindset is that? Said nipa no tika na meka no or call back to baby ofi ba ye no they should also throw him away. Let's say ko ni age say yes, okoye body no, ya destroy ni ye na fia me ya ye ni say and I say and I then ya we.
Asempa FM.
Look, until say Ghana for See, are ready to buy into Nana Akufo-Addo's Ghana Beyond Aid agenda now. We will be lost. We may get lost. An agenda, so near Adrusa assassin, Ghana Beyond Aid assassin. We all have roles to play. It also be say Anna, me, Eric, Anna Kabila, Anna Benaye. And then I must make me in my own small way. To say that here, when I the leader of the show here and a group of house. On the way our conductor Asempa. So now, so no, wherever you find yourself, whether it be a political position, and now you're hinibi okrobiso, and now you're a sorry penny be, and now wherever you find yourself, no, besides what unique thing, Emma over to me to make a difference. You can Ghana beyond it. Say Ghana abstract ABC baby. If some me looking for the opportunities and do what it takes. Now me be self-reliant. Me do beyond aid, no. Eric, it is among the same way. Binia Kabila to the same way. We are all getting, a buying so on rules also play. That is why, for example, free education. Over the track and trust will be picture jabas will be so on exams. No. Officer will be back for that's the national position. Continue doing your politics. We all have kids in secondary schools. As responsible parents, omo buy ya check it, omo terminal papers, ni results, ni what have you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Yenya yankora no trasa. Yenya yankora no trasa. I'm saying we are interested in what they do in schools. So, education there, Ekosu, one district, one factory. Ekosu. Yes, maybe for central region. Me who ya cry no me who say at least a kumfi
juice factory.
Ekosu. Emma in the process no. Kumfi and this a sugar factory na mko na Captain Smart and Kwane who be no. Who pay their make supply biama. Yes, they are producing under capacity. It is now say na buy Ghana product. It's not this otherwise more important here the juices are more important. Okay. And no increase more production said the opposite will be now. It create more jobs, not only for direct employment, but Oma Adria Brabenia Diadeno. One village, one down my Ekosu, we're planting for food and jobs. By the most of this any now have tired chino.
Okay.
Say you better reach that goal of a country. Yes, Ransana Yedidi.
Benjamin
now catch this vision. Now who say in your own small way no so. A dear na meet me I yet to achieve that self-reliance. Nemu with the message me dem fam. Na ma twen say aban and American. Ye koye bay so who say ngofo gusu si dan. Who say ngofo gusu to new cars. Every year be a man for register cars. Or me to motos. Or me to the other one. Price my friend Mahama Kambu. Yes. Or me to no. People are kakra. And also say challenges in who. And not just problems in the whole. It means you face the real problems. But, Tembiano, you look for a way
out of the challenges.
But there is always a way out.
Former MP Apadincha West. Now a majority chief whip on KJ. Sorry.
Me that's it. Now, I'm say. Ebane national security in sense somewhere about mining nti na ye me wan kakra se national security in sense em ko wie Ghana Beyond Aid nti na se odi kasa di ropa na ye nsentwoni a ye
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na onum eku juice na oye wadwuma mra kwan so national security for me popo money nkyerɛ the OTS and what you say but you see menu Kabila Kasai na onso wabone tofa kan de okan no obi me the sia akofa nsem we nyina ba no me hwene from different angle me hwene say ensɛmtwoni ene akɔ attack no ene ye kan wasem and mekan bi da bia meka this current composition of our national security. And this as a party, they are Canada that say, Oma compromise even the personality no more on with hoodlums. And even career predators. Some of us may use those words because the operations of national security I was here who are so mine. Momo are just liaison officers and I'm a boy. But you see, under President Akufo-Addo and the national security for Nuhu say even they are more powerful than the military. And it's a fact, we know. And ultimately, national security problem or bra on fast on Akufo-Addo. Because offer the composition of our national security, Securities and Intelligence Act.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And some CDS, MABA, IGP. I'm talking of Securities and Intelligence Act. And offer him upon us, so the president is the commander and no lazy ayejuma. Now, Obi, you see, 2017 mobile work for the Ghana Mempeni. National security and now Ghana. They are in for national Adiabeche, Judge Tiadrum, Ubako, say, and Wako attacking the Deaf Force, so come say there be national security for home. Just last week, this UP or Parado. Yeniana national security for Kohankofeno. And you think just media Ghana, the Iron Ushimu, Aqua through this UP. Near this rebels, at the hank of a begunsa. Then yet me a gat. Esen defended this hoodlums. And they moving with the Abekokra. Because police for now, your car saw Monso, almost say Bibi Kakran so come aside no. Where are they now? So I'm call back to the police administration, right? And they do so call back. What kind of third letter na Kabila kind is here now? Every reasonable being. A kind letter not here say BBC and ameboa. You almost say Omunko no Omunko hwehwe back. Enti Ghana ni na sabe or the common sense na etie ya nwumre no. Onim say BBC ni ade ne call back. And non chese BBS intino onye soldier ni biem. We all know he's a military person. Enkofo ya. Yes, omo yes omo be yeku of water region. Sena police penny ba ko ka ho. Ana meboa. Yenka se odifo. Your constitution no article 19. Even our trial you trying to court. Ntinka police for no nka se ane bi mususu so come ho study or ye na adwuma or ye den ti asia promote no, and you think Ghanaians will take you serious? No, I'm saying something. That is how you class maybe. And you think Ghanaians will take you serious maybe? You see your code of maybe adwuma bia obi adwuma bia ye no your code of conduct enti oban
I fail money no
enu ti na me se me ne nya adwene that said na ura Kabila ne ya adwene no. So say on no first hand information no nya no anya ne ye. Later I'll be run down qualify apology. Yeah. So no, o say omopani one money din ankasa. But now person say
GJA for impany.
Yes.
Some are of this view, some of that.
Good. Oh, the one senior brother one money din. Thank you. Oh. Obi, the American say ono oye pe. Oh, ono kra information no anya ne ye. Enti wanya ne ye no pa brante na chew any city for no. E na me kotena mo sister station America say na mom code of conduct no so graduate say answer na mod information be ba bonten na say I create information e dey keka ho. Enti say president no kura nya create information no wakasa. Now no say be patch wa utim say problem with that institution akasa. Ebiem ye the police for no go back to the police administration and ye the military ni no so go back. Okwa the police administration as a police ni ho batch man na asembisi a omo the mode of operation a omo didi omo djuma internally. Enti ya hand na mamo back say enema amususu se mo ya e de periperi ye beba no they should do it. And ye de asra ni no so akọ. So no so monfa no nko. Na niema amonso mo ye de periperi ye beba no na monso mo ye. So Kabila raise very sensible issue o say letter na omo choye no because ade achi ya e na letter ba ko no ba ya man na ko take over the position na oye ejuma. Was there any proper coordination? Menene ya adwene. Communication ben the course answer. Omo relieving is on go back. And as a national security minister, ono na de krata ba ya nsasha se no. Nkita hodie ben
and the course.
Okay. And you know Kandapa is there to represent the president of Ghana because the president is the commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces. No. Once am can they be me de bi nya me de. Nti dia me no ya adwene no meka se me no ya adwene. That is me. Kabila, you should know me.
Na o de wa no esi.
Eti me disi from no.
Yes.
A embarrassment e mo man no. Me supporting the seconds. A embarrassment because the said statement in a minister and release here no. Or person chese bibi anka pepa enye trede. Ena bibi anka pepa na age trede. Ena de yen central for asemo. Enti yen central ni de. Yese mo kura mu due mu hobo. Na mo kura ba bia na mo pese mo kwete se de na be na ye kan honorable. Na o chene be ye we. Because enkofo ya ye kan mo asemo a. Omo de national security ye tati okroma. DCOP kura ye hankofo no na wo former MP.
Ekosiisen so ni. E ha ya Asempa FM.
Inconsistent. In one
James Obi yapon me say onsem no bi no onsem ni bi na o kan ye no na ye
Asempa FM